Hey Ken, how you doing? So much work this? Yeah, it was fucking ridiculous. It was just non-stop. I didn't get home until about 12 o'clock. I got home about 5-ish and was here for about half an hour, and then oh, for fuck's sake. Excuse me. Enough just to have something to eat and then go back out. It was fucking ridiculous. And completely pointless in the end, because we couldn't actually do what we were supposed to, or most of it. So, double shift, yeah. Doesn't happen often, but when it does, oof.
What's this?
And pretty much all I got out of yesterday was a broken phone. I dropped my phone. I was using what's called a scissor lift, which is just like a platform. It moves up and down, so you can get to heights and stuff. And my phone slipped out of my pocket, cracked the screen. So I was extremely tired yesterday, and by the end of the night, I was in a foul mood. It was not my best day. But it's over now, so hopefully there won't be another one of them for a long time. But yeah, we'll see, I guess.
It's not that I'm bored. Now, will you have
right. Depending where we are, we may even finish this tonight. Too broken. It's the worst, and like. My phone's back there charging, but it's like right on the corner, and now there's one of those that like the line through the screen that you get when it actually goes through the glass onto the thing underneath. And now every so often my phone turns green, like the screen itself turns green, which is really annoying.
Now, will you have a look?
Oops. So I've got, thankfully though, I paid for this when I first got it. I paid for this like care program thing, which I haven't had to use up until now, thankfully. And they're sending me out some sort of replacement phone till they fix mine or something, which is good. Life. Oh yeah, it's the worst. I'm not looking forward to having to go back through and redo everything. I definitely use my phone more than my computer for any of that sort of stuff now. It's so much easier to do it on the phone because it's all like, you just got some apps that you can go ahead and select instead of going through all the like different websites and fucking god knows what else. Which makes it fucking even worse when you do eventually break them, because it always happens. The last phone I had, it looked like someone shot the screen. It was awful. I don't even know what I did to it. And also we seem to have lost a member. Again. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't know when that happened. Oh, actually, I think that can happen when people delete their profiles too. So what have you got?
Is everything in order, Master?
Okay, she's the one with the heal. Oh, we had that big warrior guy, didn't we? Past summons. See if he's still active. Oh no, he has. He's been. They've changed the Oh, that's unfortunate. I think they have gone and reset their thing. Oh no, they haven't. No, wrong one. Whoops. I think Cade was it, wasn't it? I don't know who you are. You can go away. There he is. That's. Oh, he might have fallen into the depths while we weren't looking. Holy shit. These lights are bright. Hey Google, turn the light off, please. There we go. Oof, my eyeballs. So, is this where I came from? Was that up here?
Dare we press on?
Oh shit, you know what? That might be a shortcut. Hang on, let's save it. I think that might be a shortcut back up to the top. So, please. It's a force of habit. I always say please and thank you whenever I can do those fucking voice activated things. Without even meaning to, really. Okay, cool. There's like a whole. We don't really need to be here, but that's cool. I feel like if the AI ever like turns on us, the fact that I said please and thank you is what will like spare my life. Turn me into a robot slave instead of being terminated.
Dare we press on deeper still?
Although when I first got, I got that as a
What's this?
for Google Drive thing. Doing no one's listening. You do it for the ones listening in, yeah, yeah, for the secret agents listening in on my conversations.
Wraiths, stand ready.
Yeah, for the Google Play, fucking, what is it, Chromecast. I got it for that. And then I was flicking through, like, I don't know, I think I might have been eBay or something. And I saw that you could get voice activated lights, and I was like, psh, dude, what? That seems like kind of lazy. And now since I bought one, I'm like, it's a fucking godsend. Because I am very lazy. And I like being able to turn my light off without having to get up. Such a hassle. Oh shit. Oh no, he's a... He might be a me. Go away! Fucking phantoms.
Let us watch and wait.
Perhaps it could weaken foes in the area with its holy light. Nah, don't really need it that bad. I saw some demo, like, smart technology is getting so crazy. It's great. I can't wait until it's like we can automate so much more. I mean, the privacy is just gone, but at this point it has been for a long time. I saw an expo years ago of one of the I think it was Google having a phone call with a hairdresser. I think it was a hairdresser, and they used the Google Home to make the appointment with the hairdresser and, like, you know, talk to the person on the other end. It's kind of freaky but kind of cool. Someone who hates calling people on the phone would be a godsend. Although I don't really know many places these days that still only do phone call stuff. Most of them do email. Or text, for God's sake. Ouch. Oh, really? There's another lantern that you can get. That I think it's a lot better than what we have. Elite lantern, maybe? Green cup, yeah. I don't. Eventually, it's going to be all like voice controlled, but I can't. I'm the same. I can't think of anything that hasn't been smartified. Actually, smart. No, that still needs a bit of work. I think smart TVs can be pretty frustrating to get to work properly at the best of times, especially like just with the remote, let alone voice controlling it with something else. Trying to get like Netflix or Disney or whatever to play on a TV just by voice commands is like you have to be very specific. Kind of defeats the purpose, really. Purifying. Okay, so we can get an elite lantern from somewhere. But isn't there another... There's another lantern I think you can get. Oh my god, you can enhance the oil, the thing too. That's weird. Lantern. I think death drops it. Maybe? I remember reading about it ages ago. I should... Bone lantern, that's it. Oh, using the crafting of weapons. Oh, it's a material. And cannot be used as a light source. What? I thought there was like a permanent... Oops. Dragons, Dogma. Oh, okay. Never mind then. I must have misread that whenever I did. Alright, fine. Well. Oh god, there's two of them. Oh god, there's more. And my TV's not a smart TV, but I have, like I said, the Chromecast. If you don't like use the Google Home commands to start up the program, whatever you want to watch, it's like linked to your account or whatever. If you try and use like Chromecast button on your phone and then try and command it with your voice, it just does not. It refuses to. Although mine's kind of old, so it's probably could be just because of that. But it can be very frustrating to get it all to work properly. It's like so much of the smart technology is like almost perfect, but then there's all these little like quirks that we can't iron out yet. That just make things so much more frustrating. That's like everything though. All technology has like those little quirks that drive us mad. Oh my god. What a pain.
What's this? Strain your eyes against the dark. We may not be alone.
I'll heal your wounds.
I don't think we need to strain our eyes against the dark. Oh shit. Easy peasy. That move is a bit broken inside the tiny little corridors of this place. Oh, pigeon's blood. Nice. What are we, a witch?
Are you all right,
Jesus.
Master?
It's a big deal. Banana. That would be a very interesting flavor combination. I think that's probably why the outrage, because it's such a bizarre flavor to have with pizza.
I've been stricken.
So for 2 tomorrow. I feel like banana's quite a weak flavor when compared to like other pizza toppings though. Yeah, that'll be interesting. Let me know how that goes, because I feel like that's one of those things you either like it's one of the best things you've ever had or you can't stand it. Then again, pineapple on pizza is like the whole controversial thing for whatever reason.
Are you all right, Master?
There's pineapple. Yeah, I guess. Nice, some nice natural sugars. I had a pizza not long ago that was like, it was just like, oh. It was really nice until you got to the cheese, and the cheese was like that thick. It was just way too much. So you couldn't taste anything but cheese. And I feel like
Dislike the feel of this place.
if there's too much cheese on it, the banana's probably gonna disappear. Cheese is such a strong flavor. It's actually making me a little bit ill thinking of that. A little wobblier, yeah. Stuff like a wobbly pizza. This thing. Oh my god. For me, for a lot of people, no. But for me, yes, there definitely is. I have a very low... Like, I like cheese, don't get me wrong. But there is a limit to how much I can deal with. Oh shit. Oh no, have I been petrified? Shit. Well, lucky I bought some wake stones. I couldn't even finish it. Like, I don't like to waste food or anything. But I got halfway through and it was just like... Oh no, I'm getting so slow. Help me! She should have a spell, for fuck's sake.
Open your eye!
She should have a spell to fix that, but I guess not. Cheese off. I tried to get a lot of the cheese off, but it was one of those, they had just like mixed everything together, put it on top, and then put the cheese on top. So I tried to scrape off some of the cheese, and everything just like slid off. It was very sad, because like I said, it was really tasty. I think it was like a peri-peri chicken pizza, maybe. It was like really well, not really, but spicy enough. And it was just, oh, here we go. And it was really nice. Just couldn't get past the cheese. So cheese was real. Yeah, I don't know what type of cheese they used either, but I don't think it was very high quality cheese. It was kind of like that plasticky. Oh god! There he goes. He's dead. Can I grab hold of it?
No!
Shit. Grim Reaper. Yeah, and according to the law, that's an Arisen. That's one, like, a person like we are. Somehow got turned into the literal Grim Reaper. Somehow. I'm still not sure. Oh, everyone else is dead. Oh, that's great. Is that ties any longer? If only. I think you just get like a shit ton of XP and some really good items. But he comes back eventually. The best way to kill him is to find like an area where he can fall down, which is in like the area we've been to before. A long drop can still somehow kill death, which he is fucking persistent, isn't he? Be cool if we could take his job. I feel like that'd be. I think this is the strongest mob in the game. Even the final boss isn't as difficult. It's just an insane amount of damage. Well, it's insta kill actually. You can't survive his shots. I think you just die no matter what. Dragon, no. It's the dragons actually compared to a lot of enemies are actually not that bad, except for the final one. The one we fought, he's probably the toughest. Oh no, the dragon is the toughest. That's like the online multiplayer-esque one. That thing has like hundreds of millions of health. I think it's ridiculous. It's like, I would if I could. That's what his lantern does. It puts you to sleep. I thought maybe you could, if you killed him, you could get it off him. Kind of sworn that you could. Maybe that was a mod. Maybe a mod. Okay, there's one down. Oh, I guess I can't use that. Those don't explode unless he's physically attacked again. And obviously all my pawns are gone, so physical attacks have kind of gone out the window. Yeah, there he goes. Fuck's sake. Where am I? I mean, we should be fine on our own, but I don't know where the next Rift Stone is. Oh, there's two. There's two fucking giant Gore Cyclops. Cyclopes. Oh, and some harpies, that's fine. Oh, that's a succubus actually, I think. Get out of here. Oh shit. Oh. I didn't know they sung. It's kind of creepy. There's one. I feel like there's a lot more of them down there. Uh-oh. All the music's gone as well. Fantastic. Oh, nice. What in the world was that? Oh, foot. Would you give me a break? 2 seconds. Oh good, they did absolutely nothing. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back, aren't I? We can't. I can't do this without the pawns, especially the heals. I need the heals. God's sake. If you get someone above your level too, like if you pay for a pawn that's a couple levels higher and they die for whatever reason, they're gone. You have to pay that amount again. So if you saved all your rift crystals, sorry, to pay for like one super badass pawn that'll help you get through everything, then you're screwed. Because you won't be getting that one back. Let's go past summons. Relia. Guess we'll summon that one, see what they're like. Alana and Cade. There we go. If Relia is better, I don't mind paying a little. That's not too much for her.
Yes, Arisen. I am.
Yes, Arisen.
Strength is nearly 2,000. Stagger power 500.
Yes, Arisen.
Okay.
Yes, Arisen.
Oh my god. She's so much better. She has nearly 1,000 more strength. And like an extra 500 defense.
Yes,
Yeah,
Arisen.
alright, we'll take you with us. I mean, it's to be fair that she's a higher level, but still. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't think we'll run into death again. He doesn't spawn that often. I think maybe once every few floors or something.
Near a rift stone.
I also totally forgot about these shortcuts. We could have just like skipped half of the dungeon really, if we wanted to.
Knowing a rift stone is close at hand is welcome relief. The dark grows deeper, thicker.
Did we even go any further? I think we came in here. Oh no. So we went through this sewer bit.
Carefully, mark each step well. It is well and truly flooded.
Not going around. We'll go the same way. I don't know if anything respawns, but we'll go the same way we did.
Strain your eyes against the dark. We may not be alone.
Skeleton sorcerer.
I can hear some like rumbling.
Move on their own. I should take
Oh no.
control.
What just spawned?
Counter
Oh, that's
accurate
fine.
strikes. Take care of the scale in its back. Two of us might hold it down.
So in areas like this, you just win.
They attack men with specialty in their form.
Take my lightning.
What's that?
Good job, guys. Good effort.
I mislike the feel of this place.
Okay, I don't know if a lot of the stuff is random in this place, so I don't know if those big cyclopses will still be here. Oh no, they're still here. Cool. Pawns are gone too, are they? Yeah.
Go, Cyclops.
Gore cyclops, sorry.
Very well. Very well. Leave it to me.
We'll probably have to go down to get them to attack it. I might double check whenever we get a chance. You can like sit your pawn down and change their attitudes and stuff, like what they do.
On my way. Very well. Here. Let me see. The giant has torn free of its bindings.
See, why they just stand there? I don't quite understand why they are broken. Please attack. The fuck are you doing? Go!
I'll draw it near. Cling to its leg.
She just like they just stick to me like
My
glue.
support. I'll act as bait. The leg. Grab hold of the leg. It's weak to sorcery. I'll grab its leg to draw its ire. It cannot hold a weapon with an injured hand. She's too powerful.
That did absolutely no damage. That's good.
I'll grab its leg to draw its ire.
Oh Jesus.
Make the throw. Stand ready. Cannot move.
I'm sure they're not immune to explosions. That wouldn't make any sense. Cast of healing, please. Kind of, I feel like my stomach's probably in my hands at this point.
Stand ready.
Okay.
I'll draw its ire. Retort. Two arms. Let us proceed. Leave its arm and it will drop its weapon. Even a glancing blow is deadly. Strike its hand. I'll bait it. Grab hold of it. It's falling. Attack! Attack! Cannot move. One of the Cyclops is fallen.
Well, it does damage, but not a lot.
It makes to throw. Stand ready. Oh, where
Thanks. Do I keep putting my curators away because they're too heavy, but do I have
hand. Drop what is home. Now you gain the upper hand. The leg. Grab hold of the leg. No, they hold the advantage. Into its leg.
I'll try and blow off the armor. Maybe that's the way to go.
It is too powerful! Strike its hand! It'll drop what it holds! Aim for its weapon arm! Leak its arm! It will drop its weapon! I'll see to that glove! It cannot hold a weapon within the leg! Grab hold of the leg!
I'll come to your rescue as often as it takes.
Its legs are vulnerable! Strike its arm! Lead its legs and it will fall! Strike its hand! It'll drop what it holds! I'll draw it near! Rain attacks upon its legs! I'll climb to its head!
Maybe you can't get rid of its armor.
One upon its legs! I'll grab hold of it! The Cyclops is falling! No, attack!
Oh, that's not good.
Strike its hand! It'll drop what it holds! Lift its arm and it will drop its weapon! I'll grab hold of it! Lead its legs and it will fall! I'll scale its head! It cannot hold a weapon with an injured hand! This will restore a bit of health. I shall strike the head! Its legs are vulnerable! Strike its arm! Makes to throw! Stand ready!
Stay still for 2 seconds, will you?
Change the stakes. Desperately low on style. Rain attacks upon its legs! 'Tis our chance! Attack its leg! Large or small, any monster can be slain. The leg!
Yeah, I think it's immune to explosions. That's annoying.
The Cyclops is susceptible to magic, and blood is trouble.
Is it? Doesn't feel like it
For
is.
its weapon arm! Its armor is rent. I'll climb to its head. It's falling! No, attack!
No, whoops, I hit the other one too.
Powerful! Leave its arm and it will drop its weapon. It's falling! Attack! Attack! It cannot hold a weapon with an injured hand. Its every blow is deadly. Be careful. Makes to throw. Stand ready. I've been covered in oil. To arms! Leave it to us! Leave it to me. I'll act as bait. The leg! Grab hold of the leg!
Can I knock it over again?
It's raw! Stand clear! You must be cautious. Every blow is deadly. Be careful. I'll
No.
grab its leg to draw its eye out. I shall restore your health. Hold on. I'll grab hold of it.
I'll come to your rescue.
Thanks. Maybe I should start. I probably should start bringing some more curatives along with us. They're so heavy. Oh, cure petrification. Okay, cool. See if I can climb up it and get it to take its helmet off. Maybe.
This should change the stakes. I'll draw it here.
Oh my god.
With rage. I'll bait it.
Oh my god, he shakes around so much.
We must be cautious. It is a troubling foe. Leave it to us.
They do no damage. I'm just noticing this now. Most of the damage is coming from me, and it's like next to nothing as well. Huh? Oh no. Oh my god, even... Oh, the corrupt pawns do so much damage. Oh. No, grab on, you stupid prick. Okay. These things are big enough to kill me from... Oh, probably not kill me, but do a pretty big amount of damage just from fall damage.
We must be cautious.
Oh, shit. Help me! Or don't. That's fine. Just let me get chewed on. No biggie. How many of those have I got left? Can't be many. Three.
With my support. It is like to rise to any taught now. It is a traveling foe. No, they hold the advantage. Stand clear. We must be cautious. Anytime.
I kind of want to switch back to Sorcerer after this. We can do a lot of damage. I might go and kill the final boss with this class, but the Sorcerer is just... I like the Sorcerer more. More raw damage at once instead of like a lot of this. PPP do a little bit of damage, and then sometimes big damage. It's kind of more like, oh my fucking god, I just destroyed half the planet in one go.
It is mad with rage. With my support. It is a troubling foe.
Oh my god.
Stand clear. It makes to the throne. Stand ready.
Oh, I think I may have pissed off the other one as well. Whoops.
We must be cautious. Tis mad with rage. I'm right here. He's fierce and raw.
It does stumble him, so that's good.
Tis mad with rage. Anytime. Not bad. That actually hurt. The giant has torn free of its bindings.
Oh no. The other one's loose as well.
Hold the advantage.
Well, this might be one we have to run away from.
He's fierce and raw.
We'll try and kill this one, and then we'll definitely leave the other because it's going to take too long. The all frickin' knight is trying to kill one enemy. I think they might be resistant to
Further still.
lightning. I think that might be why. they are pissed.
You've my support.
They're like glitching all around each other. I've never seen two of them in the same spot before either. This is the first time I've seen them. I think it must be random to a certain extent and then maybe locks in when you get to a certain point. This would be worth a lot of XP if I was able to kill both of them. Come the fuck on.
Captain's mad with rage. This should change the stakes. His like to rise to any torch now. Oh, well. Very well.
We're kind of trapped here, right? Anyway, I think that... Where's the exit? The exit is this way, luckily. I'm not going to be doing any exploring while we're here, though.
Fight me! Fight me if you dare! Tis not to rise to any torch now. Tis mad with rage! Cautious. Tis a trap of dangerous mountain path. I'm brought here!
I just want to get this one. This is fucking ridiculous. Should be right for the rest, but I don't know how much further down this goes. I don't think it's that far till we can get to the end.
Not bad. That actually hurt.
I'm brought here!
Did I bring any? No. Fuck.
No! They hold the advantage! So yes. I'll provoke it further still. I'll bait it!
I can't even tell which is which because they keep like zipping around each other because they keep glitching into themselves. Fun. One last health bar out of 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 health bars.
Tis like to rise to any torch now.
Boost strength. I don't think strength has any effect on arrows, but
To arms! Use my support! Huh, I was hoping you'd ask. I'm baited! She's fearsome raw. No, they hold the advantage! Danger is part and parcel of adventuring.
oh god. Don't squash me, please.
Tis mad with rage.
I specifically asked you not to do that. And yet you did.
I cannot move.
Oh shit. And I can't even see what's going on out there now. Well, that's what's happening. I'm getting squashed.
I cannot take much more. I'll bait it. Stand clear. With my support.
Oh, he's so close to being dead. Oh, thank God.
Danger is part and parcel of adventure.
Order some armor, that's good. Oh, of course you had to land on top of what I wanted to grab.
Cautious. It is a troubling foe. I'll draw it here. Stand. Please help me. So that's the last it comes in. I'll bait it.
Oh, did someone else pick those up?
Mad with rage.
Okay, we're leaving now, come on.
Hold on, I'll be there shortly.
You won't be there shortly, you'll be here now before you get squashed.
No, they hold the advantage.
What does an Angel's Pripyat do? Implies defense. Okay. I don't think defense is going to be much help against the giant Gore-Clops. Gore-Cyclops.
I shall restore your health. Hold on. I'll heal your wounds.
Okay, good. We got one of them, and I only had to use like most of my resurrection stones, so that's good.
This place is sure death without a lantern.
Oh, sweet. Arisen's refuge. Hello again.
It's been many a year since I parted ways with my heart. And I can't say as I miss it much. Were I still mortal, being stranded on this island hell might have caused me some bother. Now, will you have a look?
He's got a very strange, oh, I mean, not strange, but kind of fine outlook on stuff, I
Now,
guess.
will you have a look?
I'm immortal, so oh well. Half your luck, you son of a
What'll it be
bitch.
then? Now, will you have a look? What'll it be then?
Oh god, excuse me. That just cracked my back.
What'll it be? Now, will you have a look? What'll it be then?
Deposit all the materials, I guess.
What'll it be then? Now, will you have a look?
Can I buy wake stones off this guy? That would be very handy if I could. No. Okay.
No, no doubt.
Never mind then. Never mind.
The scent of beasts is thin here. We should be comparatively safe.
Slay death at Bitter Black Isle. Yeah. I mean, give it a go, but
What's this?
it'll be slow going. I would like to keep this class at least until I am able to kill death. Is there a way you can get him to spawn? Whoops, I don't. Oh, look at the achievements. There's bait you can put down that draws enemies to you, but I don't know if it works for death. Okay. I guess he just spawns wherever. It doesn't say if I can bait him or not. Bait. Location. Usually appears in the first visit. Okay. Appears with regularity in the Bloodless Stockade. Appears randomly as a necrophage distracted by the presence of corpses of rancid bait meat. Okay, so I do have some of them. So I might grab them out of our inventory, our storage, and use them at some point.
Slaying, that is. And now, will you have a look?
Won't definitely be him or it, but he should be the only one we have any problem with, I think. Tool? Special, maybe? Would be a tool, wouldn't it? Rancid bait meat. Yeah, there we go.
What'll it be then? No.
Okay. Hey Strider, how you doing? Wolves hunting packs, hey? You know what? That's the first I'm hearing of that. I had no idea. Someone ringing me? Nope. I don't know what that noise is. I might be going mad. How you doing, Strider? It's been a little while. How you been? Guess there's nothing else in here. Alright, we'll get to our next little shortcut area and we might try and bait him at some point.
This place is sure death without a lantern. It is too dark.
Let's have a look.
Can I? No, I don't want to risk it.
They swarm upon the fallen. Rise as soon as you're able.
Also, the road splits here. Let's be doubly sure we know which. It is kind of like having that one person who likes to reiterate everything before a mission. It's just handy, and also sometimes a little frustrating. Nice.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
See, if only the Gore Cyclops could have been in a little tiny area like this, we would have been fine. I can see you there. What are you doing?
Bandits, Arisen. Wait for an opening. They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Oh my god, that's a tough one.
Quick succession. Counter after they strike. I'll support you. My spells are sealed.
Ooh.
You shall not cast. So that's the way of it.
I don't know if that's a Lord of the Rings reference, but it certainly feels like it.
Quick succession. Did it. We have triumphed.
Nice. Of course we have.
Shall we head this way?
I'll heal your wounds.
What the fuck?
In memory of Grettir.
What is this?
Silent-hearted, dragon-forged. With hair of gold and will of tempered steel. You ransomed me from a village burnt to ash, instilled life and fight. Dearest mentor, I commend you now to rest eternal. Your servant, bereft of master and memory, I keep now my son.
I've been stricken.
She lives on, your mirror in soul and body both. And I will not lose her as we have lost you. This I swear before your empty grave.
This game, I have played this probably more times than I would care to admit, from start to finish. Admittedly, I haven't been here as much. Bitter Black Isle is kind of like out of reach for a long time until you're kind of high enough level. Oops. But I've never seen the spooky ghost man before. And my lantern has run out of juice.
It is possible to fall prey to an ailment without ever noticing. Stay vigilant. A bit more light can only help us
Where the fuck am I?
in our explorations.
Oh. Loving the fact that they're everywhere. He gave me like a buff for a while. I don't really know what that is. Alana's still got it. So wait, where does the other... Where does this lead to
Will
then?
not fear for ambush if we dispel the dark.
Oh.
With this. Strain your eyes against the dark.
Nowhere.
Treasure, perhaps?
So that is the right way to go. What the f...
Let's have a look.
There's some chanting on the other side of that wall. That's fucking freaky.
Necrophagous beasts are come. Stand ready.
Where?
Death is come.
Again? No, 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 no. For fuck's sake. It is pitch black in here. This is like the darkest area so far. Death is still here, isn't he? She? Yeah, up there. I'd rather somewhere where we can actually beat it rather than pissing about in the pitch black, doing next to no damage and losing one pawn after another. Oh, there he is again.
Offer your beloved in forfeit, and I shall see your will done.
Do I maybe just not remember this?
Choose. How am I to choose?
I'll take that.
What do you mean, how are you to choose?
No matter my answer, the price is death. A hollow choice. Who am I to stand as arbiter of two lives? What would you have me do? You brought me here. If this be the will of the gods, the order of the world, then damn the lot of them. I'll tear the whole of it asunder.
Oh, okay.
Very well. If that be your wish, I shall claim my price.
Stop! No!
So I think that was the Arisen that created this place. With my very, very limited knowledge of Dragon's Dogma lore, this was made by, this whole place was made by an Arisen to like, who was somewhat unhappy with the cycle of things. And that's why this place is like it is. It's just like an Arisen's graveyard, essentially.
Let's circle round the back. Here I go. Straight from the rear.
I tried to find a like a lore video on just on this place as a whole. It's kind of hard to find because I guess not many people are really interested, unfortunately. But the lore is really interesting. Kind of like Dark Souls in delivery as well. Not as convoluted, but almost. Oh shit, help, 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 help. Fuck it. I forget how tough these things are.
It's not working. Every blow is fierce and strong. Aim for their backs. I shall restore your power.
Well, how about aim for anyone but me? Go away.
Physical attacks no longer work.
Fight me! Fight me if you dare! I'll strike at its back! Leave it to us! To arms!
Yes.
That's all.
I think that was one of the quests too, wasn't it?
This looks interesting.
Yeah, okay. So over there, in that creepy looking, built into the side of the mountain place, is the final boss. And he's a son of a bitch.
You have been chosen. So saying, the worm pries the heart from my breast. I was made Arisen, known to the dragon, and bound to hunt it. It is a fate I embrace. What use have I for a heart left hollow? In a world without sweet Grete, my mentor, my mother, my beloved. I live only to see the dragon that claimed her.
Is this more of like a mommy kink, or is this like a
See its scaly hide stripped from bone by my hands.
Game of Thrones situation?
It is a city of sorts.
Arisen, bearer of the dragon's mark. Undying corpse, enjoined to make your will manifest. If my voice reaches you, heed me well. The Arisen, the Seneschal, the whole cursed world, all is but an illusion. A meaningless refrain, a hollow echo. What sense is there in giving one's life for these falsehoods? I damn them all. And I will not cease in my destruction until the last senseless cycle is broken, the last bond rent to dust.
Okay.
Let's have a look.
I may have just accidentally skipped this somehow, or maybe it didn't trigger the first time I did this, because this isn't the first time I've done Bitter Black Isle. But there are like a lot of enemies usually around this place.
Stripped of its people, this place feels cold somehow.
Yeah, no, abandoned cities aren't exactly the most inviting places. Funnily enough.
When jumping down a ledge, judge well. This looks interesting.
Oh, cool. Oh, my bird's awake.
Seems they're all abandoned.
Well, there are people here, they're just ghosts.
Let's have a look.
Oh wow. Oh, he kind of let me, not kind of, he definitely led me to that. So what's around? Let me follow this first. So yeah, that's the end of that.
I wonder what's inside.
I'm not sure if the boss at the end is the Arisen that made this place. The one, I guess, that we're hearing talk to us now. There might be two different people, I don't know. Those tablets we've been picking up explain things a little bit more, I think.
Let's have a look.
There was another spirit over here, but... What you doing behind there? That's not your shop. Just digging through a 1,000-year-old corpse or however long they've been here for. Actually, I don't think they do say how old this place is. The guy that keeps popping up He thinks he's been here for a very, very long time, but I don't think he ever says how long.
I feel it in the marrow of my bones. Some force beckons me beyond. I will make for it, though my body fail along the way.
I do like this though. Actually, I really like the idea of cities that are all buildings built into the side of mountains and stuff. I think that's really cool. Naught but murderous intent beyond. Fucking sign me up. Love me a bit of murderous intent. Especially when it's aimed directly at me. Okay. Save it here because I really don't know how this is gonna go. Am I heavy? Fuck it, I am. What have I picked up?
Stones close at hand is welcome relief to a pawn.
I have raised and wrought destruction. Naught shall remain.
Such a cool looking big boy.
Its head is vulnerable. Watch for its spells.
No paths need hence. Repent the folly of assigning meaning to the void. Naught shall remain. Fall, molder, and be gone.
That was quick.
I cannot move.
Again, does nothing.
He was my master, though it was 100 lifetimes past. When he came to face the dragon, he was given a choice too hard, too cruel to make. He could live with neither answer. And so he offered only a curse in reply. Those words saw him become the monster he is now. In granting him the cursed form he chose, the worm had held to its bargain. And I was the price. I was his pawn, and his beloved besides.
Ouch.
Please, you must free him.
Hang on a second, is Ulra who I think it is? It is. I knew it. We're in for a bit of a slog here, I think. I thought I'd be doing a bit more damage to him, but we are not. Ouch. Help. Again. Oh, this is... I'm glad I saved before we came in here. This might be a bit much.
Debilitated! Are you alright, Master?
God, he can cast quick as well. It's almost like I have to be right in the middle of the enemy for them to actually attack. I've never had this problem before where the pawns are so timid. Timid might not be the right word, but they just seem to be acting really weird. Oh shit.
What does it mean to do? Help me!
What does that do? Oh, no you don't. Seriously? Oh, it sucks away your stamina too. What's happened? Oh, for fuck's sake. No. Ugh.
I have raised in wrought destruction.
Such a grand
Yeah, see that dragon right there? He usually appears here pretty much every time you come through. Okay. I don't think we're going to be able to do this as this class. So, we're going to go and try and kill death, I think. Should be a shortcut somewhere to get to where we need to go. Maybe.
There's a port crystal.
Just look that up. There's a... Oh, we have armor and stuff too that we can transmute, whatever you want to call it. Fortress of Remembrance, where's that?
It grows clearer now. My circumstances here and what it is I must do. I am not the soul that animates this body is not its natural pair. But I had to save him, at any cost.
Right.
The master of this Black Isle, he created these labyrinthine halls, and has the power to draw Arisen into them. In my desperation to see him redeemed, I wrested away control of this body. You are Arisen, like as me, chosen of the worm and led by it, or a sacrificial lamb at the altar of its cruel dogma. Which telling is the truer, I know not. I ask you, is that the fate you've chosen of your own will? A foolish question. Whatever outward circumstances may act upon a person, their fate is, in the end, a thing of their own making. That holds as true for the Arisen as any other. Only a stronger will.
Right. I'll do those ones and these two. Oh my god, 30,000. Oh. Dispatch shortens the time required to forge items at the Black Cat. Immortal braces. And a Delta card. A woman's loincloth in the shape of a triangle. One would be hard pressed to find a more distinctive piece of armor. Nice. I've already got some of these, I think.
Only a stronger will. A will as yours can, if there is odd.
So, hang on, what skills have I got? Explosive rivet. Might change that back.
Only a stronger, if there is aught I can do. If there is aught, only pray.
The path ahead is long and hard. Let us rest while we can.
So that's the shortcut there. I think up here is another one.
Somehow sad.
Might take us a while, but we'll sprint through to get to where we need to go.
The surface lies beyond.
Corridor of Emptiness, which I think is here. So yeah, this leads straight onto it, I think.
The dark grows more oppressive beyond.
I'm dead. You've my support.
Hey Julia, how you doing? No fast travel? Not really. Not in this area anyway. It makes it very difficult to get around for someone who is very directionally challenged. I have no idea where anything is. That's what the wiki's for. Still alive after yesterday's shift? Barely. very barely. Thankfully the double shifts don't come around often, but when they do, it just takes everything out of me. And to ice, for the icing on the cake, I broke my phone screen. So it was not a particularly fun day. But it's over now. Finally. Ow. Good. That's good to hear. How was your weekend? I know. I was not in the best of mood after that happened. I was yeah, kind of over the night at that point. Oh, this thing's actually kind of tough. So where do I have to go? I have to go near... Fortress of Remembrance. Death will near the subsequent visits near the Tower of Treasons Repaid. Which is back up that way. Okay. Goodish. Oh, I see. Well, at least it wasn't terrible. Silver linings and all. That's oh fuck. Help. Oh my god. That the triple whammy. That sounds awful. Environment, timing, and sickness. God love it. It really feels like there's a couple different things working against us sometimes, doesn't it? Jesus. Did you have anyone to get you some stuff to get through that? I feel like with that some snacks and some pampering would go a long way. Oh wait, what's this? Door. Oh, that's to the Black Abbey. Okay, we don't want to go there just yet. Go away.
I'll support you.
Shit.
They're open after a block one.
Nice and ton chocolate. Good. Very good. If there's any occasion for chocolate, that would certainly be it. And maybe some alcohol. Lots and lots of alcohol. I don't really know where we're going, but I hope this works. Who's that? Nope. Oh yeah, of course we can... Oh, what am I doing? I may have gone too far already then. That's okay. We have some bait for this. Let's chill out when they get you chocolate, yeah. Some chocolate, some foot rubs, and you've got it set.
It's begun to anger. Beware. Fearsome roar.
There we go. Let's see if I can set some bait down and get this to work properly. Oh yeah, I forgot about that stuff in there too. Oh well, I don't really care about that stuff. Where's my bait? Here we go. Ew. Let's go here. Well, that's a good question. The story isn't exactly the most straightforward I've ever played. So the dragon steals your heart. We've killed him. So we've got our heart back. And basically we're on our way to fight God. That's not very clear in any way, shape or form. And I agree. It's a fucking mess. But yes, we're on our way to fight God. Here at least, this is the DLC stuff. We're here to kill a corrupted demon Arisen. Yeah. I mean, yeah, totally. It makes a ton of sense. Oh, excuse me. We might leave and come back. Kill what's in front of you? You know what? Yeah, that's pretty much it. There's a big hole in the ground in the main game, in the main city. Big hole in the ground where we have to, like, get a bunch of resurrection stones. It's a mess. I read somewhere, or listened to, like, the announcement trailer for the second one. Like, something like 70% of the game was cut from the final release. And I have a sneaking suspicion, like 69%, nice, of that was the story, because it's a little convoluted. Okay, so the bait's not doing anything, which is not good. Maybe if we teleport out and just run through here again. I go and dump some stuff as well. So yeah, we should be able to finish this tonight, I would say. Depending. If we can't find and kill death soon, we'll switch classes and we'll go and beat the end boss. So we'll get rid of those. Of this, and then we'll head back to the mainland. Again, I have no idea what's weighing me down. It's so confusing. Oh, yeah, exactly. Who needs a story in their RPG?
Knowing a riftstone is close at hand is welcome relief to a pawn.
Although in saying that, a lot of JRPGs can be kind of confusing if you're not paying hyper attention. And the whole theme of this game is like rebirth and cycles and stuff like that. So I kind of get it. You need to like play it over and over and over again to get the full story. Or go and look up someone online who's already done that. But still, it can be a little impenetrable. Because it's actually really cool lore. It's just buried underneath all the shit to try and get to it. Ugh. I'm hoping that's one of the things for the second one. I really hope they clear everything up a bit. Because it's definitely to its detriment that it's so kind of cryptic. Half the time, yeah. I've heard that a lot about Final Fantasy. Thankfully, the one we played with the emo boys, that story was quite easy to follow. And I was kind of nervous about, because especially when you're streaming as well, you've got to kind of try and pay attention to the story and, you know, everything else that's going on. while all the while talking. And a complicated story doesn't really lend itself to that. I was quite worried about that to begin with, but thankfully, oh fuck.
It only gets tougher from here, Master.
That I actually that's one of my favorite games now. I think Final Fantasy was so good. It's such a roundabout way. So, let me distract you. Well, yeah, in a good way. In a good way. Shit.
Stay vigilant. Places unremarkable at glance may hold more. I've a hold on it. Quickly, have at you.
Now, actually, I'm thinking we'll play some fairly story-heavy games next. There's a couple I've gotten as part of the Humble Bundle that look quite cool. So I think we'll start going through them and clearing them up a bit. I know one of them, I got one Hellblade, Hell something, Sacrifice or something. I don't know what it's, I forget what it's called, but apparently it's quite heavy. So that should be fun. Nothing like a nice depressing game to get us going. So is the meat still here? No, the meat's gone. Okay, maybe I'll put one more down and see what happens. Snake in a box, yeah. Those things are actually really tough. They are incredibly hard to kill, normally. So usually if we get caught, I just run. Where did that go? There we go. Yes, guys, let's go, yeah. It's my favorite kind. No? Why is that not working? It's not instant, but I know it works. Shut mushroom. Yes, yes it did. It got, when it was released, there was some like new technology or there was something about it that was like revolutionary. Oh. Oh. It's finished or ceased. Right. Well, I remember when it first came out, a lot of people were talking about it, and then the same, it kind of disappeared off the radar. And then the remaster came out, which is the one I have, or like enhanced edition or whatever it's called. And then people were kind of excited about it again. I was hearing a lot about it. And then again. Oh, we're in the middle of a fight, are we? Okay, that might be why. All the time. But yeah, I mean, it looks interesting enough. I'm kind of the type of person that even if the gameplay is a bit shit or uninteresting, if the story's enough, I'll still play it. That's kind of what I play the games for most of the time. Is the stories. We good? Is that everyone gone? Can I save now? Okay. The wiki's telling me to save and then reload. Because there's apparently an issue with this, which I didn't. At this point, I shouldn't be surprised. I mean, nobody cares. Yeah, Cyberpunk. That was like that was a pretty good example of what happens when a game gets way too overhyped. But it's the same with everything. Everyone forgets after a while. The only people you hear still kind of complaining about Cyberpunk are the ones who are like really who were just like very offended by the release of that game. I don't hear anyone really talking about it anymore. I, for one, I actually really like Cyberpunk. Like a lot. I've played that through twice. It's amazing. Love that game. Never was. Yeah, it's fair. I think for a lot of people, like I've played some of the most dog shit control, like there are some games out there that have an amazing story, but everything else about the game is like trying to fend you off. It's, I can't remember, but it's a kind of an older game. Where the story is really, really good, but the controls, you can't use a mouse and you can't use a controller. You can only use mouse and keyboard, and like to move forward instead of WASD, it's like UI HJ or something. Like, it's not exactly what they are, but the controls are just like all over the place. You can't remap them. There's no mods out there to remap them. So admittedly I am a bit shit at games, but I had to play the game with cheats on because I couldn't even get past. I got to a certain point. There's like a prisoner camp that you have to, like, there's all these different factions inside this camp and you kind of have to pick one and blah 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 blah. I got to a certain point where I couldn't progress because people kept attacking me and like one-shotting me, so I had to use an invulnerability cheat the entire game. It's ridiculous. Would have adapted. Yeah, I did adapt. I adapted by
My kind grows better able to
cheating.
serve the more we learn.
Witcher, sport. Yeah. Did you play the original Witchers at all, Juliet? I forget. I think we've talked about this before. All right, this is broken. We're just going to go back and I'm going to change class and we'll go and fight Damien. So I didn't play the first Witcher until a long time ago, when they were all on special. I bought all three at the same time. And first one's actually really good. I think it's kind of underrated. But I tried all the same. Yeah, I'm with you in that boat. I feel like being good at games is not important anymore. You can't. I'd rather have fun than be good. Oh god, okay, right. Change vocation. Haven't done this in a while. Sorcerer. North. I think we should be able to equip pretty much everything we had. Hallowed Dragon Sanguine Stalk. We're pretty much going to look the same as we did before. Because it's all my best stuff. What the hell? Silk tights are better. Nice. We got some Ultra Special Edition, really? Oh, that's cool. I always like, I'm not a big fan of pre-ordering stuff anymore, but I always like when you get some knickknacks with them. I still wish I had pre-ordered the extra big version of Shadow of War, because that was really cool. You had like a ring and all sorts of stuff, but I got the other one. Rip.
Seems something's written here.
I must believe my claiming this body.
My calling
you here is one of the weird ones. I'd like to know how that all transpired.
Only a stronger will. A will as yours can bring him peace.
Well, yeah, I can't say I blame him with that one. The first Witcher's, what would you call it? Relationship system is a little weird, and I don't know how I feel about it. The fact that you get a card after every woman you've slept with is kind of gross. And I'm sure it was like in line with the Witcher series, but it was still a little bit like a little strange, I thought. Oh, I guess we can probably upgrade some stuff too, maybe.
Only a stronger will. A will is yours. Pray.
No? Okay. Token. Yeah. I guess so.
I must believe my claiming this.
I have responsible parents, yeah.
Only a stronger will. A will is if there is aught I can do, say it. If there is aught I can do,
it was an odd choice, but like the old games are like that. Having an older game with any kind of content like that, they didn't really know what to do with it. I don't think they would kind of just throw it in and go, oh well, that'll do. Well, hopefully this gets past the censorship boards. Okay, I don't think that's all of them, but oh Jesus, we got some XP. Miasma, Geisar, Bolide, Maelstrom, Holy Affinity, Fulmation. Right. Let's see what other skills I've got.
I must believe my claiming this body. Only a stronger will. A will is yours. If there is aught I can do.
And skills.
If there is aught I can.
Actual content. Well, I think it pretty firmly says on the box, high sexual content on on The Witcher. Spare feet. Stones here. Oh shit! Which ones have I got? So new. I think we'll get to a point, like, eventually down the track, where it's a bit more. You'll probably find a lot more games will have stuff like that in it. Because you get a lot of games like Dragon Age, probably more so Dragon Age than Mass Effect, where there's a very classy way to deal with nudity and stuff. I think, who'd we pick in Dragon Age? I think it was Cassandra, and her romance scene, she's part naked, but it's not like gratuitous. I think we'll find in games that have more relationship stuff, we'll probably end up getting more stuff like that as people get a bit more used to it, a bit more accepted of it. When people mature a little, I guess. It's so in your face. Yeah, I think that's like the. You've got to try and find a way to put that stuff in without being gratuitous, because that's when people have a problem, when it's just like pushed into your face, like like when you can tell it's a man who's in charge of like putting this content in. These are all a bit shit. Holy Affinity, that'll have to stay. But yeah, there needs to be like a happy medium where you can have that content in there without being like it being super childish, almost like a teenager's idea of what it should be, which is never good. Bolt of lightning just calls down a great number of meteors. That's not very good, Bolide, I don't think. High Maelstrom, what's that? Summons a larger, longer lasting whirlwind. I'll keep that. Oh man, oh my god, the smut. Hand holding? That is too hardcore. Oh, that's a 200 episodes. Oh man. Terrible. I've never heard of anything so lewd. I don't... controversial opinion, I feel like. I'm not a big fan of fan service in anime and sort of like those longer shows. I don't think you get it in Western shows quite as much. You do get it a little bit. But a lot of the anime that I've watched hasn't really had any in it, which is good. There's always one, like, beach episode I've found in some of the longer lasting ones. Like, I've only seen one from Bleach, and that was a bit like, they're all at the beach after, like, someone just got killed the last episode and a tentacle monster attacks the beach. It's kind of like, really? We're doing this? Is this really the tone that we want to have after the gut-wrenching last episode? Not a fan. I like, to a small degree it's fine, but there are some times where it's just like, bam. Like, okay, can we keep going now? I've seen the maybe I'll get that one. We'll try. Oh shit! What did I just replace? Bowl lined. Okay, we'll see if we can buy the next one. Causing more eruptions of stone. Is this that one? Yeah, okay. That should do. Fuck, hopefully. Right, shortcut's back up here. Oh, warrior, mage. I think that should be okay. I don't know if we need an archer, ranger. Should go a little bit better, hopefully.
This pawn feels most knowing a rift stone is close at hand.
I'm surprised by Mass Effect, actually. I thought that, like, after all the terribly awkward flirting between Shepard and Jack in the second, I thought that would be a bit more. Oh shit, I have to walk all the way back, don't I? It would be a bit different than it ended up being. Because I think there was just like a few hugs and then they were on the bed fully clothed. Which is fine. But it was very, very different from what I expected.
Drains life with a fearsome hunger.
Does that do anything? So the most powerful skill that I have is this. I'll show you in a second. Most powerful skill. So I hold the X button and then I let it go. It does that, and you can nearly one-shot. You can one-shot quite a few things with that. So. Fuck, that's annoying. I guess these are immune. Yeah, that's annoying. I'm just gonna run through. We've done this already. Oh my god. Hey, what the hell? Oh, that's good. I've been really tempted to go, since we're playing so much Mass Effect, I've been tempted to go back and play Dragon Age lately. Not on stream, because the amount of time it takes to go through Dragon Age. We've done that once before and it's insane. There is probably maybe double of what's in Mass Effect. I haven't been caught by them before. They didn't realize they were so strong. But I like, just even in normal time, I don't have enough time free time to put towards such a gigantic
This looks interesting.
playthrough, even though they're so good. Oh shit! Have you heard, Juliet, that the remaster for Knights of the Old Republic has been cancelled or put on hold indefinitely after some like in-house drama, which I am fucking devastated about. I know, I saw it on Twitter just before the stream. I put out the go live tweet and it's wasn't super in detail and I didn't have time to like read a full article. But yeah, apparently it's been indefinitely something suspended, and a bunch of people have been fired. So we won't be seeing that one for some time, I think, unfortunately. Which just sucks because I was really looking forward to that. Oh man. I hadn't really heard anything about it either, which is always a little concerning when they announce something and then they go completely silent for ages. It's never a fantastic sign. But I didn't think it would be, well, cancelled now, bye, thanks. Are they immune to light? Oh, for fuck's sake, they are.
We must be cautious.
What is going on with my spells? Take away. Yeah, they're just on a roll at the moment, and it's awful. It's like there's nothing left game-wise for me to look forward to. Because I pre-ordered 2 Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2, and that was supposed to be out the start of last year. And it got not cancelled, but it got pushed back, and like they changed studios and all this kind of stuff. So I still have it pre-ordered. I just don't know when that one's going to be coming out either. It must be like a very
I cannot move. I support you.
I don't know, very kind of
Mad with rage.
difficult time inside the game studios for whatever reason.
To draw its ire. Stand clear.
The sorcerer puts the fucking magic archer to shame. Look at this.
I had it. We must be cautious. Fierce roar.
Cuts and stuff. Yeah, that would be my guess, I think. And you can't really blame them either, because it takes like a huge to make a AAA game. It takes so much time, money,
We must be cautious.
all sorts of stuff just to get them up and running. So I get it, but it just sucks so bad. The only game I'm still excited for that still hasn't been cancelled is the Hogwarts Legacy. That still hasn't been cancelled, but I still haven't pre-ordered it because I don't know if it's going to come out or not. I've just been like, I've been burned too many times to go out and pre-order it just in case, you know. But I am actually really excited for that. That looks really cool.
Its armor is red. I'll take care of that for you. Is that
That's
all?
finished. Yeah, I've been seeing lots of videos on it lately, which to me always is a good sign. I've seen lots of like YouTubers and stuff playing it, like first looks, and I've seen some other videos going through mechanics and stuff like that. I haven't watched them because I don't want to spoil it for myself, but that seems like a good sign to me. There we go. We probably could have taken both of those Cyclops if I was a sorcerer. Slime Rancher. Is that getting a second one? I've got the first one, and it's quite a chill chill game. Nice atmosphere. I haven't played it for too long, but
For what purpose was this place built?
hey Avery, how you doing? Making friends? Always. With the big, gigantic, squash me in one move gore Cyclops.
I'll ill miss this dank place when we move on.
Who... I don't know what got smashed in that. I hope someone else picked up the armor because I couldn't find it. Ever find the armor? No, we haven't. We've found some other bits and pieces. I think we got some immortal greaves and some other. Oh, we got something that could barely pass as underwear, and that's about it so far. We're just on our way to fight Damien now. So hopefully we should get something halfway decent from him. Oh shit. As to where it isn't. Let me guess, it isn't with him. Yep, second one. Cool. I didn't really know Slime Rancher was popular enough to get a second one, which is good. I'm glad it is. We're just talking about cancelled games, Avery. I'm not sure if you're into Star Wars or not, but the Knights of the Old Republic remake just got that's the word, indefinitely suspended. Or suspended indefinitely. Oh, shh. I think I know why he wasn't spawning. He was stuck here. First resist. Oh, really? Yeah, I didn't know that. Did I just get killed? We all got killed. Fuck's sake. Are they all gone? They've all been killed. What is going on there? Oh, just run. Just run. I don't care. Just go. I can't see anything. Please leave me alone. Fuck me. Still a drop. There's profanity in it. What's your profanity? That's okay. I mean, what kind of profanity? So I'm just going to turn my heater down quickly. It's very warm. Easy. Also, I don't know if you saw my bed or not behind me, but no, don't judge me. I have depression. It's a mess. So I killed that guy. In one hit. How did you kill Death in one hit? Did you like load up on Pripyats, or did you knock him over an edge or something. It's really warm. Fell to the ground. Yeah, that's what we were trying to do. I tried to make him spawn where the tower is, but he wouldn't spawn. Nothing would actually. I was using the bait to try and get him to show up, but he never did. Bottomless pit. Yeah. He gives you like 9999999 XP or something, doesn't he? It's just like a ton. I'm not gonna make a fuss of it, but can you read that name? Nice. Charming. Some Dr. Strangelove too. Nice. 15 levels, holy shit. Says Hannah? Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I thought so, that's what, yeah. I was just double checking. Make sure my eyes are still working properly. Oh yeah, I paid for her too. Oh, don't take that out of context. I guess we'll just get the same two back. Scarlet Rose. Oh my god, I remember her. I think that was one of the first pawns that I had.
Yes, Arisen. I am honored.
On my team when I first started playing. Let's maybe level 40-ish.
Yes, Arisen.
Only level 40. I'm a level 135. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, she's even got the grand version of the spells. So I think that might be her gear. Yeah, that's what I got. I got the Delta Guard. Grave Claws.
Yes, Arisen.
Top pawn in the game. Oh my god, that's so cool. The difference a high-powered pawn can make is insane. When I first started playing, like, and I was like level 1 or whatever.
Yes,
actually, oh no, she's too high level.
I am on.
I think I had someone used my pawn and gave me like 100,000 crystals because I hadn't played for ages. I kind of just left my shitty level 1 pawn and came back to a ton of crystals. So I spent them all on a pawn that was however higher level than me, and I just didn't have to do anything for ages. It was amazing.
Living armor.
Yeah. Do I have? I do. It's most of the game. Oh, it's so cool. What level is Infinity? Is it 200? Or can you go even higher than that? Because I don't... Oh god. Oh, it was a sorcerer as well. Or a spellcaster, at least. Was he neat? Oh shit.
I'll strike from their rear. Attack while I hold it.
Dex level's higher than you, right? Because I know some people, not while we've been playing it on the stream, but I've played with some people's pawns before, and the next time I've gone to play, like the next day or two or whatever afterwards, they've gone from level whatever I was to Infinity. So, yeah, you've been power leveling over the weekend, I see.
Is that all? Fight me! Fight me, sir! It's not working!
I love the sorcerer. The magic in this game is so good. Ow. There's little bits and pieces you can do to make him like just that little bit quicker. Actually, that one's not.
Physical attacks no longer work.
Anytime.
And actually, did you know I only found this out
More evil.
literally the other day? If you have more than one sorcerer on your team, and you cast the spell that they have as well, they'll both cast it, or you'll both cast it. It was the video I saw had 4 sorcerers in the team, in the party, and they all cast. He cast a spell, and they all cast it at once, and it fucking obliterated whatever was in the whatever they were targeting. It was so fucking cool.
What's that?
Yeah, right, for sure. Keep an eye out, because that would be very handy. Oh, he didn't drop any. Alright, we should be... Oh, there'll be a dragon here too. Actually, now that I think about it. 1,000 hours. It's so cool. It's so cool to me that, like, this game isn't... I feel like it isn't super popular, but the people who really like it, you know? Oh yeah, the pawns are here. And the fan base is so committed to the game. It's nice to be a part of something like that. Yeah, I struggled. I think I first borrowed this from Blockbuster when it first came out, and it took me a long time to kind of get used to how everything worked. Like, it wasn't just a normal RPG that I'd played up until that point. So I think, like, this, I borrowed it again and had way more fun with it. And I just cannot wait for the second one. I hope it doesn't get cancelled too. Just want to see one. Yeah. Some of the memes I've seen for the second one. Top tier. Oh right. So, oh my god, that's turned out to be quite the gift, eh? Mr. Mist. Hey Stone, how you doing? I like that, Mr. Mist. Golden Mr. I'm not going to do that actually. Can't trick me into singing. I'm like a banshee. One musical note uttered from these lips, and all of your heads will explode. It's just that's how the rules are. It's just how it is. Oh, you know what? I just tried to get my bow out. So overpowered. And like, it's relatively cheap, actually, isn't it? This game. For the amount of content you get for it. Say nice things. Exactly. That's great. Oh my god, whoever's buying you these games has immaculate taste. Good lord. Or people. Your voice is great. Thanks. That makes one of us who thinks that. Oh my god, there's so many of them. No, I don't mind my voice. I can't listen to it back because it gives me a nervous breakdown. But other than that, get. Same me thinks it doesn't come naturally. Yeah, same. It's like a weird psychological thing, isn't it? The fact that a lot of people don't like the sound of their own voice. What's a go-to insult? I'm curious now. I don't think I even have. I think my go-to insult came from watching Supernatural too much.
This looks interesting.
It's just like son. I just say "son of a bitch" all the time because Dean says it all the time. Can't help myself. I don't think I've even like
Strike while they conjure.
insulted someone ever. On purpose, anyway.
Whilst they do not suck your lifeblood.
Lower them down and strike. Death is coming.
Quite like the dishonor on you and dishonor on your cow from Milan. That's a favorite. Oh, good, he's back again. Oh my god, what the fuck is that thing? Oh.
I'll aid you at once. You've my support.
Oh, I've never seen these before. You know what? I could have led Death over the edge and... never mind.
Stop! No! Stop! No!
You know what? I feel like they're the best insults because not only do you insult them, you add like psychological damage on top of that because they're trying to compute what you just said to them. That actually it mentally attacks their brain as well. So those are the best. All my pawns are dead again. I have to pay for them again. Oh, would you take a hint, buddy, and fuck off? Please. You're killing me. Stop and blink. That's how you know you've done some serious damage. Just like, what? Emotional damage? I feel like that meme plays in so many people's heads on repeat. It's one of those, the ones that just, you can never forget. Oh, it's still going over there. I didn't realize that last episode. That may not have been me, actually. You get exactly what you deserve. Oh, I like... That's actually a really ominous... curse.
Blessed relief. This
May you get exactly what you deserve. Ooh. I can imagine that being... uttered from like a witch's or a warlock's last breath. Sip on a liquor. You can make that even more menacing by breaking into their house and leaving Lego sprinkled about their bed. Then they'll know you mean business. Oh my god, they broke into my house. Where'd all this fucking Lego come from?
Yes, Arisen.
I'd be creeped out. No, that doesn't take much, to be honest.
Yes, Arisen. I am on.
Poisons water supplies with that. And you know what? Yeah, fair enough. I think that's because I feel like if you give off a very specific curse, it takes longer to have an effect, right? So if you kind of cast a broad net, maybe more things will stick. So cool. That they truly deserve. Yeah. There are worse fates than death, that's for sure. I like the way you think, Ethan. I like the way you think.
Watch for its spells.
No paths lead hence.
Oops.
With
We have an interesting line.
meaning to the void.
There was a post I saw a long time ago that was basically full of things to say to make people suspicious of you for just shits and giggles, basically. And it had a lot of stuff like that. I think one was like,
You've met him.
oh god, no, I can't even remember. I'll have to find it. Some of them were really good.
He was my master, though it was 100 lifetimes past.
Oh my sweet. And I just got domed. Good. Look at this. Ooh. Ouch. That's one you cannot recover from. If someone says that to you, holy shit. Or if you say that to someone, you really, really don't like them. I love that. That's amazing. But
In granting him the cursed form he chose, the
shit.
worm had held to its body.
you just said the
I
biggest.
was the
Yeah.
price.
I can. Oh my god. I love that.
I was his pawn, and his beloved besides.
Can you go away?
Please, you must free him.
Oh my god. Do your fucking job, people. Do something instead of just getting me killed. No. Yeah, I feel like bigots deserve that and much worse. Oh shit. I need to get over here.
Help me!
Trying.
Help me! Stop! No!
Did I stop it? Please tell me I stopped it. Oh, thank god. Was it me? Yeah, that's the best way. Easily. Because then you really have to, they really have to squirm. It's a thing here, and it's why I say, like, it's a thing everywhere, obviously. But the casual racism here is just fucking unhinged. And it's a good one to an extent, because honestly a lot of people around here think the same fucking way and it's disgusting. So more often than not you get someone else chiming in to like help someone out. It's like, fucking, did you not see what I'm trying to do here? Oh wait, you're one of them. Good. He's being too sensitive. Yeah. I mean, yeah, what are you're just asking for an explanation from a piece of shit. Yeah. I like that there's so many little tricks to stuff like that. Like little psychological tricks that can really put someone under the pressure. One I like to do, and I haven't had to do it often, thankfully, because I'm a very anxious person and it doesn't always go to plan. But one I like to do, if someone's being particularly awful, is you stare at their teeth or like around their lips when they're talking. It works really well if someone's like yelling too. But staring at their teeth specifically, and sometimes if you want to get really mean, you can just kind of like go like and rub your tooth, and it shuts down anyone instantly, because all of the wind is taken out of you if you think you've got something on your teeth, on your, like a mark on your tooth or some food in your teeth or something like that. It's just, it's... I used to do it on this one piece of shit teacher that I had. The kind that would, like, total fucking meathead. PE, I guess he was a PE teacher, maybe, or something. But he was teaching, he used to teach all the other classes all the fucking time. And he was just an awful person.
Are you all right, Master?
And I used to do that to him then. That always shut him up. Good times.
Let your iron will be as a hammer to shatter the bonds of hate that
Which
keep
people
him
will
here.
talk to again. Yeah, which is a fucking godsend these days.
And if
Because
beyond his reach,
I think people, for better or I mean for worse really, are a lot more careful with their... to an extent, I suppose. They're a lot more careful with how just terrible of a person they are out in public. Not more like I've known people for years and then all of a sudden their like true colours come out and you go, oh good. I wish you had said something like this fucking 5 years ago so I could have saved myself the fact of knowing you, but anyway. Oh, that doesn't look good. Oh shit. Why am I so heavy again? Call forth dead spirits. Nah. Or just don't talk to people out in the wild. They're gross. Mind your business. So that's the stance I'm taking from now on. Can't be bothered. The only cool people are internet people, and you can't convince me otherwise. It's kind of talking to you because last time he yelled at you. Yeah. We, I have a very similar thing, where my dad decided to spend about an hour or so yelling at some poor person on the other end of, of our internet provider a couple years ago. So, yeah. There's just no patience, is there? The slightest hiccup and then it turns into a fucking screaming match. It's like, my guy, please, chill. The person on the other end of this phone is getting paid like $5 an hour. The power was out. Oh my god. I think that's a very wise decision on your part to ground him from the phone. Oh my god. This son of a bitch. I think that's my last wake stone too. Understand his frustration. Yeah, I get it. Still. He follows American football. Oh, okay. So, in the Super Bowl for the first time in decades? Holy shit. Wait, was this preceding the phone call? Did it get cut off or something? Well, I guess I can understand a little bit more then. On the phone, people. No, you can't. I think... Holy shit. That's a new move. You sort of have to temper yourself, right? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh shit. Leave me alone, please. I don't have the health for this. I don't want to have to restart this either. I forgot to save while we're outside.
Tis exposed after it
See, they just follow me. This is the most infuriating thing that they've been doing this whole playthrough. Oh my god, that guy just roundhouse kicked me. He's getting there.
I beg you to help him.
I'm helping, Ulra. Mind your business, or come and help. Otherwise, shut your face.
Let your will prove the stronger and crush the bonds of enmity that hold him. His soul has been a slave too long. Pray.
Oh
bring
no.
his suffering to a merciful
Oh, don't
end.
hit me.
I have raised in wrought destruction.
Oh, that's this one. Ew. Actually, this one's not too bad. No, this is getting fucking decked.
But more than this, I have waited. Waited for one with the will to outmatch my own. That they may bring.
Nice. Now you get to see something that may or may not scar you for the rest of your life. He also sent me a fucking message. If I get one more message on Instagram that says, hey, you want to be an influencer or whatever the fuck? Oh, sorry. It is.
To destroy is simpler than to create.
Oh, I've gotten this one before.
To end it rightly.
Um,
is yours, Arisen, to grant measure, to give what shape you will.
Once every...
At last, can step beyond its span. My Greta, dearest Aura.
Oh, hang on. Oh shit, oh no, okay, sorry, you're not gonna get scarred for life. That's the second time around. You know what? I think... I never saw any of that before. I have only ever seen...
What's this?
just straight to him,
Combat needn't be grueling. If the body needs adjusting,
and then straight to the second stage. I've never seen the, like, story bit of this. And I don't know if that's maybe because the mods stopped something. Is that it? Is he... Okay. Guess we'll just hope that they picked up the rest. Go and make sure we're not going to miss anything. Yeah, I don't know. This is probably the third time that I've done this. So I don't. I mean, my games break all the fucking time at this point. Nothing surprises me. When they work properly is when it actually surprises me. There is something up there, isn't there? Oop. Oop. Never mind. Ooh. Ooh, that might be our lantern if we're lucky. It's a really good game. I've seen bits and pieces of Stray. I've been hearing mixed things though. Some seem to really like it and others don't. I feel like a game about a cat cannot be bad in any way. Unless it's one of those shitty sim games. She's dead.
I fancied myself a strong man. Strong enough to protect someone. Strong enough to love someone. I longed to prove it. To myself as much as any other.
Oh, is it? Well, I guess short is better than... Short and wanting more is better than too long and had enough,
And yet,
I
in
think.
that moment, I chose to cast it all away. Though I cursed the world, what was writ true in my soul.
Nice to see he really
To you,
made sure his
our
pawn was
master,
well protected.
foster the soul within you.
You have not left to prove, my sweet. For I have known your love, and know it still. I have e'er wished nothing more than to share in your world, be it within the endless chain or beyond. Let us find our place together.
Oh, her face has changed. What happened to her? I think... What happened to her face? The little bits and pieces I've seen, I saw someone playing Stray who there was two robots playing chess or checkers or something, and they kept jumping up on the table and like throwing the pieces everywhere, and the robots kept getting annoyed. I thought that was really funny. That's rude. I apologize, strange faced lady. You need to leave. Oh.
It is difficult to breathe down here.
The air is heavy and somehow sad.
Troy Baker. Oh, is he in this?
I feel as if freshly awakened from some long dream. Yet I heard clear each word exchanged between you and the one who possessed me. I remember them still.
Right.
That woman. She too was named Ulra.
As a pawn, right.
Perhaps it was that chance bond that led her spirit
Bit
to me. And
lower on the
she
list than some of
called
his
to
other
you,
things.
to one whose strength of will outmatched the master of this place. Arisen or no, my own will seems a guttering candle to your sun. I shall remain here a while, I think, to contemplate the meaning of our meeting here.
Okay.
I must believe my claiming this body, my calling you here, held some meaning. Pray permit me to help you now as before. I would...
Sure. Level 3, level 2. Oh, I got 2 of them. Oh my god, that's a lot. Scroll of Tenacity, Melting Focus, grants its Flamberg, Sovereign's Mantle. I think I have all this stuff. Cursed King's Belt, Traitor's Armor. One of the 13 fabled bitter black armaments befouled by devilry or debilitations naturally heal themselves more quickly than normal. And Traitor's Armor again. Cool. Yeah, this is new.
Pray permit me to help you. Pray, take care.
Have a Moonbeam Gem. Yeah, we got a couple, I think. I'll have to grab them out of my inventory. They're to unlock the doors in the courtyard, aren't they?
She's a tale to tell. It seems even she herself knows little of this place.
Sent our host to his grave, have you? Remind me never to cross you.
Damn straight.
Still, seems these walls aren't about to come crumbling down for want of his presence. Mayhap they've taken root one material plane. 'Tis idle conjecture, and a precious little import either way. If you've the need and the coin, what'll it be?
So stored or not? For sure, we got. I think we have 4. Possibly.
What'll it be? If you've the need.
Where did they end up? Yeah, I've got 4.
This plot. Oh, if you.
Oxhorn. Oh. Might level up these ones. Here we go.
If you've the need, what'll it be then? What'll it be then?
Clear that out. Rid of that. Still really fucking heavy.
What'll it be?
Whatever.
If you've
Okay. Can walk in and fall down a level. Yeah.
This pawn is ever concerned for your future, Arisen. An epitaph, perhaps.
It's the one past this, isn't it? Or is this... Is this it?
Greater Goblin.
Oh. Okay.
Take aim for that chieftain! There, with the helm!
There's a few around with helmets, whoever just said that.
We'll rout them in a single charge! Danger is part and parcel of adventure. Even in numbers,
Hold
a
on to
weakling
the
is a
walk
weakling
off the
still.
cliff, and into the town, turn back towards, carefully straight the wall, turn the door on your left and facing that wall.
I'll take that.
Right. You may have to show me more when we get to the, if it's the place, it's like the big open area where you first meet the guy. Is that what we're talking about? Or Barak? No. Some of those two doors right there. Okay.
I've been covered in oil.
Is there a shortcut to it? I guess there isn't, is there? There's only the two. I guess 3 if you could get up that high for Damien.
There, master! Wyverns!
How do we fight such a thing? Tis
Oh
a
god,
loft!
okay.
Brace for a dive! Gargoyle! I leave the weak foes to you. I shall take on the strong. We cannot reach it from the ground!
Just right
You'll get nowhere while it's aloft!
And dodge it!
Tis aloft!
Yeah, yeah, this is the one thing I remember about this place, is this asshole.
I'll scale it and strike from above! You'll get nowhere while it's
Well, that does absolutely nothing. That's good.
We must put it down first!
Tis aloft! Brace for a dive!
Whoa!
How do we
Ow.
fight such a thing?
I tell you how, you guys can actually do something. That might be nice.
We cannot reach it from the ground! You'll get nowhere while it's aloft!
Let's split their numbers. No! They want the advantage!
I'll scale it and strike
This is
from above!
okay, cool. Well, we'll deal with the dragon, then we'll try and
Brace for a dive! We cannot
deal with the rest.
are exposed!
Shouldn't be too bad though. We're pretty strong.
I support you.
You'll get nowhere while it's aloft!
I hear your words.
We even hurt the beast?
I wouldn't know because you're staying up here. It's been the same the whole time. They don't really do much. They stick to me so closely.
How do we fight such a thing?
Oh, I haven't saved either. And I don't have... I have 2 left. Okay, let's go.
Tis aloft! Brace for a dive!
You'll get nowhere while it's aloft. You cannot reach it from the ground.
Maybe an archer would have been a good idea. Now I think about it.
Quick! The heart is unprotected. Rain steel upon it.
I'll take care of that for you.
An opening.
Oh, oops.
Attack when it reels. Rain steel upon it. Quickly! The heart is unprotected. You cannot reach it from the ground. 'Tis aloft. Brace for a dive.
That one really talks a lot.
An opening.
Gib. I have all the perks for like not being knocked or interrupted while you're casting a spell, but they don't do anything against the dragons.
Go, fiend.
That's better.
I'll give you flight. We even hurt the beast.
Not bad. That actually hurt.
You know the dragon's over there, Miro. You only have a sword.
We fight such a thing.
I might change her back to an archer, actually. She seems to be a bit more useful as an archer.
Rain steel upon it. An opening. We'll get nowhere while it's aloft. We fight such a thing. Quick! The heart is unprotected. I'll lift you up to grab
What are you
hold.
looking at?
Rain steel upon it.
Good. I've seen a couple mod classes.
Vantage. We cannot reach it from the ground.
Lately. I've seen a few more. I guess just because of the second one coming out. I think there's been a bit of an uptick in people doing stuff with this game.
Tis aloft.
And I've seen there's actually some full-on classes people have made for this. Like I think one's like a monk character, which doesn't really interest me that much. But I wouldn't mind
Unprotected.
putting in some more
We'll get nowhere while
class mods. I think that'd be really cool. As good as the classes are, I have played all of them a lot.
an opening.
I'll take care of that for you.
Leave it to us. Quick! The heart is unprotected. The horn is destroyed.
Uh-oh. That seems broken. Yeah, let me scream and everyone else around you dies. That would be a handy ability to have.
Tis aloft. Brace for a dive. We'll get nowhere while it's aloft.
Not sure why it's doing that. Falling out of the sky for no reason. Oh, and I'm silenced. Well, I guess I'll just go and fuck myself, shall I?
Help me. I'm just clumsy. Shameful.
Do I have anything to fix that? Nope.
An opening.
Oh, she killed it. Well, I wasted whatever I just took. Oh well. I have more curatives than sense in my storage.
Scale it and strike from above.
I cannot take much more. I cannot move.
Tis aloft. Brace for a dive.
Shameful.
An opening. Rain steel upon it. Now we'll gain the upper hand. Quickly, the heart is unprotected.
Someone just went flying.
It is a troubling foe. So that's the way of it.
It just looks so fucking cool.
Rain steel upon it! Attack when it reads! An opening! Quickly! The heart is unprotected! Fight me! Fight me if you dare! Is that all you have? Rain steel upon it! Let go, fiend! An opening! Attack when it reads! There, Master! Wyverns!
Okay. Good job, everyone. High five. You drop anything? The pawns are so quick to pick everything up. They're like kleptomaniacs. So they grab everything before I even have a chance.
Many a life was ended by falling from too
Okay,
great a height.
so fall from here to back to set the wall. Try to do it on your left. It's facing the wall. This one? Beastmaster.
It won't budge.
Damn straight. Nice. Trophy jacket. Come from debilitations faster. Who's that for? It's for Rangers. Cool. Might give that to her when we change her over. The middle dot? This one. Oh yeah, there is one over here. Okay. Is it always the same loot or is it random? I always thought that this whole place was just random stuff. Oh, yeah, there we go. Dragon's Glaze. Strange name. Cool. You know, actually, I don't think I've played the Ranger, the proper big bow boy. What was it saying? That's cool. I think that's probably the best bow that I've got. Oh, I think I've made Mira a Ranger before. So we've got 2 left. There's a door up there too, isn't there? And one over here.
It's too sturdy a door to force. I'll take that.
This looks interesting.
Can't see what's up the top here. I was going to do that before when we got here first, but I forgot. Only a few items. Yeah, it's okay. I'm sure that eventually I'll find some more gems hidden around somewhere. We can get nearly everything anyway, I think. Just need, what, 2, 3 more? Oh! I didn't know there was a door up here. Bow and the ring. Right. Maybe I have so much gear, it's so hard to keep track of everything. I'm sure I've got at least some of this stuff.
An evil eye! Beware!
Rotunda of the Dead. Alright. Barrel glitch. Didn't even know you could. Oh.
Are you all right, Master?
Alright, hang on. Before we do this, I'm gonna go get something to drink. Did I save? No, I didn't. Whoops. We'll leave and come back. Alright, I'll be back in a second. I have coffee and water. Oh, okay. Let's send them back to bed. That sounds like a good idea. I better actually unsave. I don't have any wake stones left. We'll get a whole bunch of them soon, but oh, I guess it would have saved right at the entrance, wouldn't it? Oh well.
If you lose your way, you need but consult your map.
What's around here, though? I think I've seen this before, but it's been a long time. Oh, it's just a locked door. Where did she find that? Oh, you know what? We've got all those fucking like writs and stuff that are in storage. Maybe I should go and put all of them in my inventory. I don't know how many of them I have. Oh. Oh. It changed.
There, Master! Worms!
You know what? I'd rather take dragons than the other thing, to be honest.
It wields magic of the highest order.
Is that all you have for me?
I'll take care of that for you. Are you alright, Master?
Oh no, I'm trapped. Help me.
Leave it to me.
No, I'm dead. That's good. Oh no. Get out of here.
I'll lift you up to grab my ice ring at all. Stop! No!
Te impierami.
Fantastic! An opening! There! Its heart lies exposed!
Yes.
No, Master! Aim for its heart!
Whoops.
Grounded, Master! No, attack!
Oh, I hate that so much. I'm in such a good spot.
My consciousness fades. Please help me. 'Tis nemesis to all foes. 'Tis a troubling foe. If it takes hold of a pawn, 'tis death.
Oof.
Seems the heart alone is vulnerable. Why that pain? They hold the advantage. I've been stricken.
You're fine.
Help me!
Te impierami.
I strike its horn! Quickly! The heart is unprotected!
Yeah, man, this is probably my most played class, and I always forget what the spells are called without fail.
Solid ground. The
Every
advantage
time.
is ours. Attack when it reads.
Seriously?
I cannot move. I was clumsy. Did not let them close.
I was unprepared.
Dangerous part and parcel of defense. I strike its horn. Help me.
Hope I don't get hit while I'm chilling here. Road currents. Yeah, and I actually kind of like it that way. I think Skyrim, especially, turned dragons into such like a like a mosquito-like enemy. I like that they're actually in this really, really tough and actually quite rare. And again. And they kind of tie into the story as well. Like every dragon we come across is an Arisen. They get transformed somehow. Oh, fuck. Avatar. Excuse me. Yeah, so it makes sense in the within the story as well. But they save them for like the big. We'll probably be finding a lot more from here on out actually, when we get to some of the like the next, the hole in the ground. There's quite a few there. If you're well lucky or unlucky. Who just shocked me? Try and knock them down. Okay, good. There goes one. No. Oof. Ooh. Go away. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me.
Help me! Rain steel upon it! Quickly! The heart is unprotected!
Oh, nice. Our thing got Dragon Forge. That's good. I was kind of hoping that would happen, actually. I need to try and find some of the gear that one of the pawns was wearing, because there's like another. We have high spells, high miasma, high Giesel, stuff like that. But there's another level on top of that called Grand. And you can only unlock it by wearing certain gear. Oh god, I'm really happy now too.
On my way. I will search the
Yeah,
area.
oh yeah, of course. You wouldn't have been able to... I don't think it would have been much fun if you had to like pick and choose out of like however many shouts there are. You know, there's only like 5 dragons in the whole game, so you've got to like pick one shout that you want to be good at. Which is actually like what the lore is, I think. Well, for normal people. That one shout takes like their entire life to try and do, but anyway. Yeah, the like however many 20 plus shouts or whatever it is, you need all those souls to actually play with them all. Although I never, except for the first few times, like when the novelty was there, I only ended up using a couple of those shouts anyway. I quite like the Durnavir one, lets you summon the dragon, and I think there's another one that from the main quest too. Oh, don't jump over, holy shit. And the Soul Trap one, oh, that was quite cool. I think we usually, I don't know if we play with it or not, but one of the mods I had gave you unlimited shouts as well. I hated the cooldown on the shouts. Always annoyed the shit out of me. I know it's there for balance, but I didn't feel very powerful when you could do a Fusrodar and then wait 3 hours for it to regen. Oh, excuse me, hang on, I've just gotta... My voice is a little bit sore. I gotta wait till I could use that again.
come to your rescue as often as it takes.
Thanks, Rayla. Ralia. I kind of expected there to be more in here, more treasure chests at least. They're all a bit shit. Oh well. Guess we'll go and... I actually opened up, while I was waiting for the kettle to boil, I opened up what loot is behind what door. Which does not help, even slightly. Oh, didn't, recently the multiplayer mod for Skyrim got finished and actually, like, properly works now? I don't follow anything Elder Scrolls related, and even I was seeing that stuff pop up. Which has been, I think they've been working on it since, like, day one Skyrim modding. It's taken them like 11 years to get working. Although I hear a lot of that was because of legal issues. Bethesda seems very litigious these days. Same with a lot of them, I guess. What's up here? Cold. Yeah. The Draugr seem to have a much better, at least in the beginning, for a while actually, a much better grasp on dragon shouts than the, you know, Dragonborn. Oh, all secret. Very heavy, fuck's sake. Yeah, there's nothing I can really do about that at the moment. Actually, you know, I think the last Skyrim thing, I don't even know if I remember getting really shitty at Skyrim. But I think we played the conversion mod lastly.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Enderall or something. I think that might have been the last thing we played. That's like, that may as well be a completely different game. They've changed a lot of stuff in that one. I guess we'll just go and open this one up, and we'll need 2 more gems, but we'll head back to the mainland for now. Ooh. Adept's robe. Grave mantle. Is that better? Maybe not. Okay, I'm gonna fast travel back. I'm not walking all the way back. It's gonna take forever. Too heavy. Into some weird. Yeah. Yeah, Enderall was... Actually, it wasn't bad. Had a few odd choices, like no fast travel, stuff like that, that I think you could even fix. But different enough. I think it had like a whole banking system and stuff, like a lot of work got put into it. I think it's one of the only fully fledged conversion mods that you can just go to Steam to download too. It's probably a good one if you're tired of normal Skyrim. Want something a little different.
If there is aught I can do.
Okay, let's put all this shit away. Might look up and see what like the best sorcerer gear is. See if we've got any of that stuff hidden in my inventory. Because I have a lot of crap. Jesus. Worm King's Ring, which I think I have. Yeah, I have that. Cast spells, blah blah blah, equipment. No, okay. I'll have to look up a separate guide, and I don't really want to do that just yet.
Aiding one another is our only hope in surviving such a place. I never believed in
I think they changed the combat a lot too in Enderall.
best face the trials ahead well prepared.
How get back to mainland? Okay.
I must pray permit me to help
There we
you.
go.
Sir, I would take
Might be nice to see the sun again. We haven't seen that in a while, being on this fucking island.
Linger in the water over long, and the brine may come for you.
I think even Oblivion has like a conversion mod that came out a little while ago too. Because I have them in my library, I still get like notes about that too. Sky Oblivion, I think it's called, maybe. Wait, which I think that's a. I think they're remaking Oblivion in Skyrim. I don't know. People are very, very, very committed to those games. I was too once, not anymore. Oh, actually, you know what? That weird jungle area. That was that wasn't Enderall. That was the oh, fuck. The what's the cat people called? Khajiit. That was the Khajiit Khajiit mod. It adds like Elsewhere, which is the name of their country, Elsewhere. ELYSWER. That was that mod. I remember that because I was really, really excited to play that because it looked really cool. It was like one of the first mods that kind of survived up until like survived for so long. And then yeah, it just got to the point where it wouldn't work anymore.
You will pay for playing us for fools.
Yeah, pretty much all the games. Yeah, I think you do. You have to pay extra for them. I think the latest one. Oh, fuck's sake. Actually, I don't know what the latest one is. I know the one before the latest one was like Dawn Guardy, vampires and stuff like that, which looked kind of cool, but I don't know. I can't really force myself. I don't mind ESO. I've played a little bit of it. I was one of the dipshits that actually paid full price for it, and then it went free to play like 6 months later. I can't force push myself to buy any extra content in that game because it just reminds me of how much money I've spent on it and how little value I've gotten out of it. Hello.
Hello. Yes, Arisen.
What's that face thing you're wearing? See, they all wear the same thing, which makes me sort of think that this is the best gear. So they're wearing the Grave Mantle too, and the silver chest plate. I can't like get any details on that though. So I want silver chest plate. Though I don't know if they're wearing it just because Sexy. Play Sneak Archer there as well. No, I don't think so. I don't know what I played actually. It's been a long time since I played that. I wore heavy armor, but I think maybe like a heavily armored mage, possibly. I don't think this is actually very good. I think people just wear it because it gives their character a bra. But these carrion things look very good. Oh yeah, boosts movement speed while casting spells. Still some okay. I don't have any of like the really rare stuff. Oh my god.
Hello.
She's huge. Muscle mummy. She any good? It's kind of okay.
Yes, Arisen.
Need to sneak. No, the sneaking I always found it because I always found it a bit weird because of the
Truly trapped here, left to wander
the
all the time.
oh, fuck. What do you call it? The latency. I don't play online games mainly specifically because my internet is shit. So I would be sneaking around trying to steal stuff and just get spotted out of nowhere, and it's all because the NPC actually saw me 30 seconds ago. My network just hasn't caught up, or the game just hasn't caught up to the network yet, so I never really bothered too much. Am I out of oil? Is that why it's fucking pitch black here? Oh no, I just took it off.
Leave it to us!
I'll take care of that for you.
Is that all you have for me?
I don't mind going back to ESO if I ever have like the MMO itch, which is not often anymore. I do sometimes go back to ESO because it's kind of that nice middle ground between MMO and single player. Like you can get away with just playing on your own for a bit. And still getting enough MMO-ness to kind of...
They rampage indiscriminately. You've my support.
be sated, I guess.
It hates light! Holy light looks like this. Light works well. That is effective.
I know it was effective.
It's fallen! No! Take this, foul beast!
So the enemies here are going to be a lot less difficult than the ones we just had to deal with. This might be a bit of a cakewalk compared. Oh, is that this whole room is just like this little... Okay then.
Restore your health. Hold on.
See, these things too make me think that there's more content that just kind of been locked away. Because see, there's a door there, but this symbol on the map, which you can't see because I'm in the road, it's like a little circle with a dash through it. It means it's impassable. You can't get through it without something special, or you just can't get through it, and you can't get through those portcullises only open when there's like a lever. So there's so much of this area we'll be running into these doors over and over and over and over again, and it really makes me think that there was probably a lot more content that they just had to get rid of, but instead of deleting it, they just put an impassable gate there. A little bit sad. Oh my god. Oh my god, this guy's fully decked out in... Isn't this Immortals gear? Abyssinal. Abyssinal and Hellfire armor? Holy shit. I'm pretty sure this is the rarest stuff.
Yes, Arisen.
Someone's been playing for a while. Good job. What is that? We just walked in and there's already explosions.
I'll serve as bait. Strike the tail. Skeleton sorcerer.
What the fuck?
I'll drive it back best I may. Beware, back here.
I'll begin with the strongest. I shall take on the strong.
Captain skeleton. We must stay calm, one at a time.
This must be the work of the darkest magic.
The tail is severed.
There guys, I solved most of the problems in one move. Ouch. Oh, I know what they are down there. Bloody dogs. These fucking things. Oh. Oi!
They rampage indiscriminately. The skeleton is skilled. Human bones that move on their own.
Not bad. That actually hurt.
Bones. Walking bones.
Stop that. Yeah, they're the worst. They're probably the most annoying enemies. They can grab you, drag you along the ground, and take away most of your health, and they can also shoot fireballs out of their mouth that knock you down constantly. It's amazing. Really painful.
What's that?
I'll heal your wounds.
Oh, there's more? And there's always about 40 of them in a pack.
This should change the stakes. They're a greater threat. This ends it.
Look at him just sitting there. Strapped 2 shields onto his back and chest and died.
Give it a taste of ice. Take aim for that chief.
Oops. Wrong one. Whoa, where'd you come from? Easy
That's
peasy.
all. I wonder what's inside.
Leave it to me.
A lot of this is random too, a lot of this loot. You can get some really, really good stuff here, but to get it, it's like 0.8% chance, stuff like that, and it's, I once on the Xbox had the patience. Like, the way to get a lot of this gear is to come into the room, see if you can find whatever you're looking for, and then zap back out, rinse, repeat until you get the thing you want, and it is mind-numbing.
What took years to build, destroyed in one instant.
Take a look. The maker and have your pick. What will it be today?
Ridiculous. So freaking heavy. Don't need those anymore. All that, all that, all that, all that.
What will it be today?
So we did get some armor that I know is pretty rare. Berserkian. The trader's armor. Which I can't wear, obviously. I didn't realize they had different stats. Your debilitations naturally heal themselves more quickly, and then this one is just gradually restores health. I didn't realize there was random effects to them, or semi-random effects to them. And there's also these things. I don't know. Are they tools? The writs that I picked up. Oh my god, do I have I have 2 God's Banes. And 5 lanterns. Simon's petition. Where would they be? I know we got them. I saw them this time around. Oh yeah, so there's that one. Shortens the forge time, which is good. Ring of Thrift. I think I already have that one. I guess they're just gone. They're clearly not weapons or armor. Did they get left in someone's inventory, maybe? Oh well. Soulfire Canyon, I don't know where that is. Oh, it's you. She always shows up when I go into the rift. Oh, hang on, is the trader's armor... The trader's armor might be better than what Mira's got now. I forget she's a warrior. I did kind of want to change her to a ranger too. Though I don't know about that now. Gradually restores health. I think that's probably more useful.
What will it be to have your come again?
Oh yeah, it's much better. Oh, it looks way better as well. She doesn't have very... The stuff she's wearing is not very good. Oh, and she's wearing the Immortals braces anyway. Did I get any other good stuff while I was out? Rift is a free substitute to WoW. Oh my god. Hang on. I think I remember Rift. Oh my god. I always wanted to play that, but I never ended up... Treon Worlds, holy shit. Blast from the past. Was it a good one? It always seemed really popular. Dragon's Forge, no. Gloves. Chimeric Red, blah 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 blah. Immortal's Braces, yeah, okay, so she's already got some. Continuously restore the health of their wearer. Cool. Was alright? Yeah. I think back when WoW was on top, free MMOs probably weren't as full of stuff as they are now. I think people have finally realized that you can actually make more money out of a free-to-play game than you can a paid one. Which is so annoying. But it is what it is. I almost cautioned to ask if whether or not this Delta Guard is better than what she's wearing. No, it's not. Oh my god, but not by much. It will be better if I upgraded it. That's fucking ridiculous. Okay, sure. Good lord. It was songs. Oh, it even had didn't Lord of the Rings Online have a bard class as well? Man, that's one I never got into as much as I wanted to. It's a very technical MMO. But yeah, you don't really find bard classes at all, even still. Although I think the Baldur's Gate 3 update lately put a bard class in, but it's not really an MMO. Wait, what have I got equipped? Where's my head slot? Mistletoe Circlet. Sorry to keep running back and forth, but I think I saw something that may have been better than what I have. I guess Monster Hunter has like a sort of bard class, but I can't really think of many others.
What will it be today? What will it be today? What will it be? Have you come again?
This gives me 5 strength and 5 magic, as well as not looking quite as ridiculous. It also reduces everything else. Maybe I can upgrade this one. Who do I go to upgrade stuff? I think it's Caxton up here. I haven't been to this guy the entire game, I don't think, have I?
Here now, warriors, if you aid me, the Arisen, the master works all.
Master works all. That goes to 38. It's only some dragon scales. Everything else is already maxed out. Okay, I think you have to wear it for it to upgrade. Nah, it's alright. We'll hold on to it, but we won't put it on. Whee!
We stand at the threshold to truth and will. I feel as if I'm half falling, half ascending.
Chamber of Hesitation.
What is this place?
Some weird names. I spy with my little eye an invisible couple of lizard people over there. I can tell because of the spears that aren't invisible. Just go and kill them, I don't care. It's actually quite clever. But when you get up close, it's very ridiculous.
We must be cautious. We need but sever the tail. I'll have its tail off in a trice. I'll hold it best I'm able. Strike the tail. The tail is severed. I'll serve as bait. Strike the tail.
Almost feel bad for him.
No! I've a hold on it. Sever the tail. Slay the healer first. Now we'll gain the upper hand.
The healer?
It's cloaked. What's close? Hold it. I'll do the rest. I'll serve as
Thanks guys, bye!
but sever the tail.
I should be checking their corpses actually. So we need 20 to get through to the next thing to fight Jesus. We need 20 wake stones. So we need 15 more. Which sounds like a lot, but it really isn't, considering the entire game they're super rare. Now they're just like, oh, well, I'll give them to you like candy.
Leave the tail from its body.
Which is a good time to go through and like grind some extra ones so you don't have to for the next time around. Oh Jesus. Well, more accurately, God. It's weird, you'll see. It's very bizarre. But yeah, basically we're gonna fight God. As you do, of course. This is a JRPG, of course. God's about liable to show up eventually. In some way, shape or form. Oh, also, I know this is a couple weeks from now, but I got another appointment for my tattoo to repatch it, because look at this, it's fucking disgusting. See that? Look at that. Look how patchy and gross this is. It just hasn't like taken very well to my hands. And some of the people who I've talked to have said that it looks like they used really cheap ink, which I'm kind of, I hope that's not the case. I'm sort of reserving judgment for the time being. But I've got another appointment in, not next week, the week after, where I will be, the appointment is at 4, so it'll be a late stream if I'm able to get to it at all, because it's going to take a while. And I did not think I would have to go through the pain of getting it again so soon, but they're doing it for free, so I'm very appreciative of that. I don't know, I sent them an email with a bunch of pictures, and like before I got it, they sent me this whole thing of being like, well, hand tattoos are different, they react differently, blah 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 blah, and I was like, yeah, fine, fully accepting of the risks, but this is kind of a little bit more than what I expected. So I sent them some pictures and they were like, yeah, okay, you can come in for a free touch-up, which they don't normally offer, so I'm glad that they did. So yeah, hopefully next time, whatever they do to sort it out holds a bit better. Whether they need to just, I don't know, take longer or, I don't know, but we'll see. So again, there'll be a couple of weeks where I won't be able to use my fucking hand again. But, you know, as long as it looks okay. I don't care if it's like a little bit patchy, but I paid like a lot for this too, and yeah, I would just like it to look halfway decent, you know. sign a waiver. When you get there, you do, like the day of. It's pretty much just like saying, have you eaten? What else? Have you eaten? Do you give your artist permission to take a photo when they're done? Stuff like that. Or like, you know, if there's no... Is there some medical condition you've got that you need to tell us about? So you don't like pass out in the chair or whatever. You have to be like, no, I don't. So, other than that, it's very clear, no hidden things, thankfully. Which I feel like they could easily sneak in if they were shitty enough. But they're really they seem like really cool people there. My tattoo artist was really cool, so giving them the benefit of the doubt. So is that how that's said? Benefit of the doubt? Is that how you say that? It doesn't sound right. God, this thing moves weird. Yeah, just go with skin. No, I think they probably could if they wanted to, but they could. I guess they could have told me to start walking. But thankfully they didn't. I think they give a free touch up on every other tattoo except for hand tattoos, because hand tattoos are quiet. They don't. They're very, very different compared to a lot of other tattoos. So just them giving me a free touch up in general is quite good. But I think they have to, like, the way this has turned out probably doesn't show up very well on camera, but there are some spots that look like, actually here we go. See if you can see that. See that spot right there? So right there. It looks like it hasn't even been touched by a needle. Like there's like on 3 little spots where the ink has actually hit, but everywhere else is like bare skin. So I think at a certain point you kind of have to be like, well, I think someone fucked up here and I don't know if it's me. Because I literally was walking around with my hand like that for 2 weeks. My hand, not this high up, but my hand by my side like this. I didn't use my hand for 2 weeks. Because I was so afraid of like fucking it up somehow. So yeah. Look, if I get there and they're like, well, you need to, this time don't do this, this, and this, that's fine. You give me the most detailed list in the world, that's perfect. But it's like, it just looks shitty. From a distance, it looks fine. I noticed it in the mirror the other day. And because I wasn't really concentrating on it, it looked fine. But then I looked at it and I was like, oh. That fucked it up. Yeah. Yeah. So, but yeah, just fair warning. It's probably going to take a while, so I guess if I get back in time after the appointment, you'll be able to see how swollen and gross my hands get. So, so gross. Excuse me. I think it only took about an hour after that first appointment where my hands were like double the size of my other hand. Or my fingers were double the size. It's gross. Oh shit.
Focus on the wounded head. Leave it free. I have trained my leg on its neck.
Get back here.
I'll grab hold of it. The head's regrown. Oh, the silly thing! I'll hoist you in its head. Strike hard. Cannot attack. Beast is ours.
Use your hand too much again? Yeah, maybe. See, I can kind of... The controller's not too bad, because I can... And I'm still doing it now, actually. I hold it differently. So this hand I hold fully, but then with this one I kind of only just touch the bare necessities, and that keeps everything out of contact with each other. So it's not too bad. It's not as bad as... Like, if I hold it normally, everything rubs up against each other, and it's probably not very good for it. But yeah, it'll very much depend on how sore my hand is afterwards. Maybe this time it'll be a bit more... I'll be a bit more used to it.
This looks interesting. I'll take that.
Okay, how many did we get from that? But 3. Is that it? Is there any other... anything else in here? We could always play those shitty... not shitty, but visual novel games. And we can just click through them. That'll be nice and easy. And boring. Tough and yeah, let's hope. It fucking hurt, man. Oh, I'm not looking forward to the pain again. But we'll see how it goes. We'll be able to reach that one from here. We'll go down here. Chamber of Remorse. What's this one? Is this the boss one? No. Much. Yeah, no, it is quite interesting, the lore. I never got too much into it, but I always find the little bits and pieces that I've heard quite cool. Guess for the... Oh, really? Holy shit. That's pretty cool. I can't believe someone's gone to that effort of, like, making something like that.
Let's have a look.
Although I guess some people could probably tell all of so many areas just off the back of their, like the back of their hand. That's really cool. I honestly haven't even seen what WoW looks like anymore. I assume it's had some graphical upgrades since last I played.
Good day. Well met. If they die, choose as you will.
You sell some pretty good stuff, don't you? Diadem. Oh, magic plus 12. I probably should be picking stuff like this. I'll look this up and see if it's any good. Diadem, Dragons, Dogma. I can probably tell you like a couple of the starting areas, but other than that, I've like explored next to nothing of WoW. Best overall elemental resistance. Skills. Best sorcerer. Armor. Dragon's Dogma. Back on the servers. Oh yeah, classic. Oh, I think I missed the whole like classic side. I don't think I played until Wrath of the Lich King. That's when I first played. So I don't know, I wouldn't remember any. Oh. There's Dragon's Risen from Delic, which is who we're talking to now. What's Dragon's Delic? Is that a weapon? Oh, no, it's not. Who am I talking to now? His name is Peddler. Oh, he's Joy. Hey, that's what it's for. If you can, might as well, right? Creative Grace. Well, this is not a helpful spot at all. Yeah, I don't know if I can't even remember how long I had it. I know... I don't think I ever reached max level. I think I kind of... When I was playing WoW... I think it was kind of on the way when I was sort of getting sick and tired of... oh my god. Of sorcerers. Of MMOs in general. So eventually I was kind of like, yeah, I'm good. I played it on like friends' accounts and stuff. And that was kind of enough for me for a while. It's okay. This is too much information. I can't look at this now. I'll be here all day. But you don't really have much good stuff. I might buy the diadem. God, it looks fucking terrible. I'll buy that now.
Choose as you. I'm
Hard to reach over. Yeah, I also have a bad problem when I play MMOs of never sticking to the same character. So if I had just stuck to one character and played, I probably would have gotten to the max level. Oh shit. But I had more alts than sense, really. There's a lot of in-game content. Yeah, it's probably got the most, right? It's a big problem for MMOs. I noticed when I was playing a lot of them. Like, a new one would come out, and because, well, obviously you can't have that much content if you're only new. You get bored and move on to something else because the end-game content sucks. Really? Holy shit. Yeah, I never could. I got bored with one class and then moved on to another and then rinse and repeat until forever. I'm bored of the whole game now. I'm just gonna quit. Oh shit. Someone else is gonna have to take care of this, please. I can't. I'm too much of a babby. Okay. I really like the Death Knight. I never got to play it on my own account, but I played Death Knight on a friend's account. I thought that was really cool. I always was like trying to get to that stage of so I could have my very own Death Knight character. Never got around to it though. That's not doing anything. So, oh yeah, I would have missed out on a lot of stuff. No, it doesn't do any damage either. What about Season? Yeah, I think it was like that, just that like unobtainable the unobtainable heights where I wanted it so bad but just never could get to it. My friend's Death Knight though was max level as well, and it just tore through everything. And I think compared to my shitty little level 10 or whatever level they were characters, it would just be like a god compared to them. It's like, oh my god, you can kill stuff so quick and I'm stuck with shit gear, shit everything. I think they carried me a few times though. That wasn't all bad. See this, I really need them to climb onto this thing and kill it for me, but they're not really helping much. Maybe this, oh no, it's magic. What about this? I gotta say, making a basically magic-proof enemy boss thing in this game is just mean. Oh, there we go, that did a little bit of damage. Go. Kill him. I am going through oil like nobody's business. Jesus. It's just the one on top of his head. Someone climb him. No, even that does nothing. Great.
That attack struck deep. It is over. How can we stop such a Hulk?
Oh, there we go. Last one.
It's too hard. Those glowing discs are its weakness. Stop! No! Is that all you have? Let go, fiend!
Oh my god, it's getting health back. That's not good.
It's too hard. How can we stop such a Hulk? Those glowing discs are its weakness. This is useless. It repels all attacks.
Oh, it does so little damage. Storm. No, that was my storm. And it actually, most of the time, is really good. But against this thing, is basically useless. Like, I can't even... There we go. What a fucking pain in the ass. That's why... That thing is one of the reasons why we should probably have a ranger. I did drop some... 10, okay, cool. 10 more and we can... Oh, hello.
Not let their side receive the first strike. Shall leave the weak foes to you.
They're a threat when we're unified. Don't allow it to grab you. They grow frenzied! A tusk is broken loose! Common attack!
is not really that good against a big boy. But that'd do way more damage.
Here's our chance! The helm protects its eye! I cannot breach its armor! Its armor is red! Stop! No! Let's have that helm off! Strength in numbers. That's all.
I'll heal your wounds.
Okay, good. How many now? 11. So those guys drop like 1.
Their size deceive you.
Is that door? No. Oh, is that unlocked or is that locked?
We'll rout them in a single charge!
No, the door's locked. Never mind then. Is that everywhere in here? And that one's locked as well. Right. Okay.
Let's be rid of the stone thrower first!
So there's somewhere called the Chamber of something. Chamber of Lament? Chamber of something. Where there's a shopkeeper apparently who sells some very, very, very expensive stuff, but apparently it's really good. Estrangement, maybe? Prepare myself for a grueling battle.
They wander still, bereaved.
Good gear again. It's different in this one, I think. In this one, it is actually better. Well,
Where would you be without me?
maybe. I can't believe all that gear in Mass Effect, all that money down the fucking drain just because some stats said that it would be better, or I assumed it would be better at least. But no. Oh shit, maybe this one.
The world we knew was but a single leaf upon a vast
Chamber of Fate. No. It's not it. Did you? No, we've still got a little bit left of that one, I think. I don't know how much, but enough for maybe a session or two at least. Not really sure. I hope it's more than that. Here we go. Estrangement. I'm still really enjoying Mass Effect. Oh, another one. Cyclops, of course. Hope dies last.
I shall take on the straw.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I actually can't remember what we're up to.
Snatch up any tusks you break free. Their raw power makes them a threat.
What's the last thing we did in Mass Effect? I'm having total mind blank. Oh well, I know there's more left.
Those glowing discs are its weakness.
DLC quest? Maybe, yeah. And there might be some left. I know, I think the last mission we did was with Miranda, maybe.
Their raw power makes them a threat.
Yeah, I don't know.
Knows no end. It's begun to rest. Beware.
Disintegrated. They are kind of. I do get the feeling that we probably... Oh, we've done some of the... I don't even know if there's any left. Oh, I don't know. They do a pretty good job of integrating the DLC stuff, but you can tell, obviously, what's DLC and what's not. I have no idea. Oh. Hey, I'm gonna tab out in a second to see what we are actually up to. Go and have a look at the VOD, because it's annoying the shit out of me. Because we started on the Geth planet, I remember that. It's the last thing we did. Yeah, the last thing we did was the Miranda mission. That was it. I know it had something to do with her sister. So that leaves me with no reference to what is left and how much is left. Oh, hey, there's a bunch of Dragon's Dogma profile backgrounds and stuff. That's cool. Oh, Jesus. I don't remember a lot towards the end of the game. Probably tomorrow. It will be, yeah, we'll play Mass Effect tomorrow. Because I've only finished them a couple times. I don't really remember what's towards the end. Which is a good thing. I like being surprised too. So I am, as sad as it'll be, I am interested in the ending because I haven't seen... Last time I finished it was when before the endings have been updated. So that'll be quite cool. Oh, so I can do a little damage like this. Very little damage. Just a bunch of idiots jumping up and down, trying to kill this thing. Is there still one on its foot? Oh.
To arms! I'll take care of that for you. It's gone mad with rage.
Oh yeah, I did play that for a while. I still haven't finished the first. I got a couple, probably halfway through all the parks and stuff, and then kind of stopped. It's an interesting game, but I've never really been into the Zoo Tycoon sort of stuff. I didn't even know there was a sequel. Did that come out like recently? Because of the new movie or something? Finally. No, it's been out for a while, right? I guess it did well enough to get a sequel though.
What's
End of
this?
last year. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's quite cool being able to smush all those zombies, dinosaurs together. That sort of stuff doesn't hold my attention for too long though. No story. Or very little story to drag you along. Rather minor. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. They do that a lot with those types of games. There's a difference between like what Shadow of War did, where you take the previous ones and you just like flesh everything out to the max, then, you know, playing it safe and then only tweaking minor stuff between the last game. Why is there a small, very buff child here?
Yes, Arisen.
Jesus.
This looks interesting.
Well met, Arisen.
Oh, it does have some more story, that'd be cool.
Dying breath, and so choose as you.
The first one was kind of was fairly bare bones. The mechanics were quite cool, but that did come out to like celebrate the new movie, I think. Not this newest one, the one way back when. So much yeah, I mean it's one of those. I was playing it while like watching stuff, so it's quite good for that. I've already got one of them. Which is always good to have if you only kind of half want to pay attention to something.
Treasure, perhaps?
So it's not bad for that kind of thing. I wouldn't take it. I think I played it on the stream. When one of my games crashed and wouldn't keep up. So we just played. I think we played that for like half an hour or an hour or something. Not long enough to see a full park. That's for sure.
Perhaps?
How close we get? 14. 6 more.
This looks interesting. If you feel a foe is beyond our means, there is no shame in fleeing. They hardly falter in their assault. Don't allow them to swarm.
We'll just run past these. Go and find the boss. And chests. Oh good, the child's giggling is back, my favourite. Many different ones. Was it? Oh god, it's been so long I don't even remember. I just remember putting the dinosaurs together. Not in between them. Oh my god. I found it a very, like, usually when I play stuff, I kind of I'll remember it for some reason, for like good or bad, but I'm really blanking on what I liked or didn't like about that game. System a bit. Right. Do you have any of the DLC for it? Because I didn't end up buying any of the extra stuff for it. Oi! Oh, she's been possessed. Is there no... Okay, wait. They could sell on another island. Oh my god, I don't remember that at all. Hello.
Hello. Yes, Arisen.
You're at your level for me, sorry.
Hello. Yes, Arisen.
Hello. Yeah, I really don't remember much about it. I remember it was fun.
This pawn has...
Have your pick. What will it be today?
Is my Steam still open? I played 22.5 hours of this game and I don't remember anything about it. So we're just gonna watch this so I can try and get some of my memory back.
You think that things are gonna turn out differently, huh?
Is freaking contracts.
Well, the ones before you did too. Because they believed that they were in control.
Oh, see, I don't even remember any of the quests.
Well, here's the thing. Humanity is desperate for it. We are seduced by it. Deceived by the illusion of it. But we never really possess it. Because if there's anything that chaos theory has taught us...
Yeah, this isn't jumping any memories. This is just...
on its own course. And when we interfere, when humanity tries to put
listening to
nature
Jeff Goldblum.
into orderly boxes,
which is fine.
Chaos destroys them.
Look at that.
And what makes us such unique creatures...
Focus, you piece of shit.
...is knowing the scope and power of what we're up against.
It's just getting worse.
And still believing that we can win.
I'm just a blur.
I know, however, what I would predict.
What is going on with my fucking camera? Why is it so blurry? What the fuck? Something. Yeah. I mean, it's like the ratings for it are very good. This is so annoying. Focus, you piece of shit. That's not good. Is lens clear? I mean, maybe. Hang on, I don't have anything to wipe it with. Except my shirt. Hang on, this is gonna look a bit weird. Oh. That work? No. That's weird. Like it's got good reviews. Like it's a good game, but I just don't remember. It's very, very unforgettable. Usually I can just hold my hand up. Look at. You'll see that. Seeing the bones moving in my hand. How gross, hey? Ooh. Let me shot and make the camera a bit smaller. There we go. That's better. Oh, it's on sale now. If anyone's interested in Jurassic World, where is it? Evolution. It's on 75% off, down from $63. Fuck me. I hope I didn't pay that much for it because that was not a $63 game. And it's all on sale. So if you're interested. Anyway, back to our regularly scheduled program. That's all, folks. Fixer, yeah. I literally turned it on and off again. You gotta love when that works, right? Makes it very easy.
What will it be? Have your pick come again?
Okay. So how many did I have? 14. Right. Need a few more. Trying to find big boss creatures. I don't really like running around killing all the little ones on the off chance that they'll drop something. Sure it does, yeah. It makes my smooth brain seem slightly more wrinkled than it actually is. And I'm taking all the wrinkles I can get. Try not to go to the ones we've already been to as well. Hey, Wolf, how you doing? Up late we are a bit, yeah. Trying to finish this game off. I think I've been here, haven't I? Chamber of Absinthe. Yeah, I can tell because there's no one in here. It's going not too bad. How you doing? It's been a while since we've seen you. How's your how's the job and everything going? My eyeballs really hurt. Great from yeah. Oh, I shit you not. I got some of that advice the other day for my router. It wasn't working, and the person on the other end is like, "Have you tried turning it on and off again?" I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me? What do I sound like some plebeian to you?" Obviously yes, because I mean I had turned it on and off again. There was a cable missing, so it wasn't my fault. Anyway, got crazy short-handed again. Oh right, well congrats. Promotion's always good, right? A little bit extra cash, hopefully. Oh no. You fucker. Who did that? These fucking wolves. $2 raise? That's not too bad. I mean, there should definitely be more, but in this economy, take what you can get, I guess. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I don't blame them for going to that solution, because more often than not, it is like an older person on the side, other end of the phone, and they wouldn't know what a fucking off switch looked like if you punched them in the face with it. So. Shit, I was kind of hoping for more wake stones hidden in these things, but no. And that's that was it. That was okay, sure. Fuck me, it's 10:15. Oh, I thought we'd be done by now. I guess I thought this wouldn't take as long as it has. Ooh. Grave robber. Damn straight, and proud of it. I will continue to rob graves until I myself become a grave.
I support you. It's kind target to women over all others. Counter after it strikes.
Nice.
They're fast for all that muscle. Is flushed red with anger. Let's slay the lot of them with holy magic. Their raw power.
Cost. Yeah, well, that's not my fault. If they wanted to have money to get across the river Styx, then they should have hidden it better. See, that's how I displace the guilt. Oh, I learned, like, I was watching a like a history themed video the other day, and I did ancient Egyptian history for fucking ages in school, and I found this out off a video on ancient Egypt. But apparently if you, like, when it came to the pharaohs, if you removed traces of their rule, that means that they don't essentially don't get into the afterlife. If you've taken their image, that means that they're effectively just left to wander and drift in our world until and just like not able to pass on. And if that's actually what ended up happening, could you imagine how many people are just like stuck here? Because how many people have been forgotten through history that like if no one remembers you, that means you basically don't get a chance to, if there like is an afterlife, you don't get to go there. How fucked up is that? I find that to be like horrifying. If I believed in like that kind of stuff. That really gives you a raw deal. And this video was about a pharaoh who was like basically rubbed out of the history books for a long time. And I can't remember the name either. It's like one of the female pharaohs. It's on it's watcher.com. The old unsolved people have a different channel now. It's them. It's called Puppet History. It's actually quite good. Yeah, that's a good point. That wasn't really talked about, but if that's how it is, like, do you get to stay in there only as long as your like memory is known, and are they just like, well, sorry, no one remembers you anymore, so you got to go back and suffer? That would be even worse, because like the idea of the afterlife is just like perpetual.
This looks interesting.
Like utopia, basically. So you get to go to the perfect place, and then they're like, nah, pop you out of there, back down to earth. You son of a bitch. Oh, fuck, cockroaches. Oh, it's saved, it's okay. Oh god.
I've been stricken.
Seems its talons bear poison.
I'm so slow. We're all so slow. This is yeah. No. It's all just us trying to make sense of everything, but that's a particularly uncomfortable one, where it's like not up to you at that point. I'm still actually kind of slow. Where you could have done everything right, and then someone like knocks down a few statues, erases your name, and then you done. You get to suffer eternally. True, yeah. I feel like Egyptian, like ancient Egyptian mythology is a very convoluted and, well, not convoluted, but you really need to. There's many facets to it. There we go. That's a better word.
Best we brought cures for various ailments. They may save our lives.
So I think that's a way a lot of people, a lot of grave robbers are kind of like, well, it's ours now. Oh, some chests. All right, we've got enough wake stones now. We can go and fight God. I'm gonna use a teleporty thing. Oh gosh, shivers. And we're gonna put some stuff away apparently. Jesus. And also before that, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so I'll be back. Okay.
Here we are, Captain, mate. Have your pick. Can you? What will it be today?
Very heavy. How much shit did I pick up down there? Every fucking... Oh, sorry. I would love like a wireless... one of those fucking clip-on microphones. This thing, I feel like I just deafen you all the time because I keep punching it accidentally.
What will it be today? Have you come again soon?
But then you would get to see my, you know, my chest and my neck, and that's, you know, that's the sort of thing you got to pay for.
Perhaps the peace we knew is lost for good and all.
On to fans only. It's just all access to my neck and chest.
I feel something.
Exciting, right? Alright, I gotta try and land on the right area, which is... you know what? Actually, I should not have done that. I can just walk there. That'll be a lot quicker than falling over and over and over again.
This will return us to the surface.
There we go. Is it the first one?
Hello.
Oh, I can't tell.
Yes, at last. With them, you can summon forth a rift of considerable power.
Hydrate. I do have water. I guess I should have some.
Born of the Wakestone's power will guide you forward, Arisen. I fear there will be no returning to this place. End this, Arisen. May the world be put right by your hand.
It's the biggest water bottle I've ever owned. It's 2 liters. Look at this thing. It's the fucking size of my head. And bigger, actually. Which is, I got a pretty small head, so that's not really an achievement. But I'm a thirsty bitch. Apparently. Oh, nice. That looked really cool. Everything just all over the place. A weird question for me? Okay, sure. Shoot.
Well met, Arisen.
How often do I change my bed sheets? It depends. Sometimes I will try and change them every week. Like probably on like Fridays, because I really like the feeling of fresh sheets after a shower. And I get to sleep most on the weekends. So I try for once a week. More often than not, it ends up probably like half and half. Week and a half, 2 weeks. And if it's really hot, like if it's in the middle of summer, I will sometimes change the sheets every 2 days because you get sweaty and it's nasty.
Yes, fight, Arisen. You e'er have thought in coming here. What is it that impels
4 times a year. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I used to do that, where it's just like, I'll change them eventually. Do it weekly. Yeah, you can get sick, from what I understand.
That alone has brought you here.
I try to be. I try. I remember reading, not reading, we had this video played for us in science class once, and it was just like all about hygiene, and because, you know, teenagers are gross. It was just kind of like trying to get people aware of how gross you can be, and there was like a section on that sort of stuff. And it's really gross. Do you know, like a very large portion of men don't wash themselves properly still. It's really fucking disgusting. Like, from like high school onwards, they don't use soap, which is kind of, even if you've got to use the 16-in-1 shampoo, carb, paint stripper, body wash, whatever, just use soap for fuck's sake. Can harden your immune system. Yeah. When the bed bugs get as big as your arm, I feel like your immune system has probably developed enough. Whoa.
Show that you are more than an empty vessel, animated by forces unseen. Show that the temper of your soul is strong enough to command far more than mere pawns. Show that your will is fit to bind the fraying center of this world and hold it fast. Fight tooth and claw, struggle now and cling to life. Show that living holds worth enough to fight for.
Always use solid soap. Yeah, I mean, use whatever. I just like that was a very kind of old video that was just kind of. Now that I think back on it, it was pretty much just ragging on people for like poor hygiene habits, men specifically. But yeah, it's probably a little different now. At least I would hope so. Because apparently, like, and also I don't know how like scientifically correct this video was, but it was just saying that a lot of people just kind of use water, and yeah, yuck. We have modern cleanliness things for a reason. Oh my god, look at our face.
The choice is yours, Arisen. Yours alone.
Yeah, go back and die, or go forward and not die, I guess.
'Tis a simple choice, Arisen. Step forward or retreat. Accept the quiet emptiness of a false peace, a false life.
Yeah. See, I'm not one of these people that says you have to like shower once a day. I don't think that's very. I think that's actually probably does more harm than good. I think the rule of thumb is if you feel dirty, if you feel gross, or like, and that's a weird way to say it, but like if you just feel dirty, like after you do when you've been sweating or whatever, then that's when you have a shower.
What is it drives you so?
That way you say you're not having to go through this like shower every day, and you save water and whatever else. You shower every day. I do shower every day, but that's only because I work with like fiberglass, dirt. I'm in ceilings where there's like rat shit, whatever. I'm showering every day because I feel disgusting by the end of the day. And if I don't, I just feel like, ugh, it's disgusting. Freezer would just one more layer of clothing, yeah. Look like Joey from Friends when he puts all of Chandler's clothes on. Which cannot be comfortable. It's only so many jackets you can put on before it's like, well, okay, this is a little ridiculous.
Be at the side of those I love.
Yeah. Like I don't and because of my job, it makes it difficult. I try not to wash my hair too much because a lot of the chemicals in shampoo and conditioner, unless you buy the really expensive stuff, which I don't, that's good, like natural and stuff. A lot of the chemicals in shampoos and conditioners are actually really bad for your hair if you're using them over and over and over and over and over again. So I try not to wash it too much, but again, with my job, it makes it very difficult. Do I, you know, risk damaging my hair a little bit, or do I have whatever the hell was in the ceiling that day in my hair? So, also, cool thing, changing the subject slightly, cool thing about this is that the god that we fight is the last person who killed the god. So it's like a kind of another multiplayer thing. You can tell because the name is Silver Wolf D3, but it's a nice little addition. So I'll kill this one, and then whoever kills the Seneschal directly after it'll be me. So for about 10 seconds before someone else kills me. Uh-oh.
Best we watch and wait. My life is yours, Master, until its end. While he prepares his massive attack, we must act to stop him.
Oops. But yeah.
Arisen, forgive me.
Spirits, right? No, I think they have the same abilities and stuff, but like they also have like their Seneschal's abilities too. They're not very strong.
Swept up in the current, same as the rest. Each tempers the volition of the next, and the endless cycle continues. And so, until the coming of a new soul fit to craft the will to live, someone like you.
Creepy facial expressions.
Until that day, may you guide the
But
world.
not the gear is like appearance only, I think, because you can kill them in one hit, or at least we can. This is more not so much a final boss as it is kind of like a wrap up of the story. So, yeah. If you fought someone with like the best bit of Black Isle gear, you might be in for a bit of trouble.
Those who arise to oversee this world are undying, save by this bronze case.
I have no fingernails. Yeah.
I ask that you, as the world's new seneschal, use it now to vouchsafe freedom to your weary servant. This bears the look of the world beyond the rift.
Creepy. That's bad. No, it's intended, yeah. Even if it is intended, it's still a little bit janky.
The fire of my life is spent and guttering. Give me freedom with the kiss of the God's bane blade. If there is aught you wish to know before my death, you need but ask. My knowledge, as my all.
Oh yeah, you can get a lot of open-ended questions. What is will?
Will is that which led you to this place, and that which turns the eternal wheel of the world. Along the endless string of life and death, there are some born with a hunger. They yearn for some other, better place. They are the Arisen, nascent fountainheads of will. And so the dragon is sent into the world to guide the Arisen and refine them, to temper their wills into aught.
So it hasn't happened to us as well, obviously, because we're a very high level, but when you... What the fuck was that? When you're lower level, you can actually die against this, and if you die, you get turned into the next dragon who gets sent down, and it's all kind of... The whole story is about the cycle of life, essentially. or the cycle of the world repeating over and over and over and over and over and over again. And that's what Bitter Black Isle is about. Someone trying to break that chain, and by breaking it, they've essentially cursed themselves to live as whatever Damien was. Damien? Whatever.
And so the cycle of our world has continued.
Philosophical meat. Yeah. It's a lot of people did have a problem with the story because it is like this. A lot of it is very philosophical, and also they hide they don't hide it from you, but you kind of have to dig a lot to get to it. And you to understand the story. I could try and explain it, but it would make no sense because I'm terrible at explaining things. But also, it's just very hard to put into words. You just have to kind of play it again and again and again until you kind of go, oh. I know it makes no sense, but still.
The fire of if there is aught my knowledge, aye, there is life in the world, and with it death. Naught lasts forever. Each rises and falls in its time. But such is a death akin to that of pawns. They appear in this world, then vanish, only to appear again. As so it is with all that lives within this eternal world.
That's why it kind of makes me think, and I've been saying as we've been playing, I think a lot of the story was cut out, and they kind of just kept in what they needed to make the story make sense as much as possible. But it leaves it pretty open for the second game to take things in another direction.
Come to see it happen under your watch as Seneschal. Each beast, each blade of grass, each human life is born to die and be born again in endless rhythm. Naught lasts forever, yet all persists unto eternity. New crop. If there is aught my knowledge, the pawns exist astride the rift. They speak of a multitude of worlds, each infinite unto itself.
Yeah. Yeah. Basically, there's other people who bought the game. That's what they're talking about. Quite a monologue. It is. It's very. It's quite different from this game usually too. There's not a lot of characters that'll be like, here's some exposition. This one is kind of like, here, let me. I know you're confused. Let me tell you some stuff.
Just as a ring lacks start and end, so this world has no origin, no final terminus. If it does, they lie beyond our ken. We are prisoners of unpassing time, wandering an unending land. What lies beyond, we cannot know.
Another really cool thing, if you play offline, like if you've got mods or something, the Seneschal will be your last character. So you can go through once you finish the game, then make a new character, and you'll see your last character as the old god. It's quite a cool little feature. One more, and then we'll stab this lady.
Is steward to the world. The world you traveled now rests in your care. Just as the Arisen calls pawns into being and sets them to motion, the Seneschal holds dominion over all living things. There are those who would call such a being Maker or God. I cannot deny the claim any more than affirm it. In the end, they are but words. Call it what you will. Such is the office I have served. Just as those before me and you beyond, unto eternity. Even we who traverse the rift do not ken what lies beyond. New crowned sob, if there is aught you wish. Mourn me not, for I welcome the release. At long last, I am free of eternity, of infinity, free of the cruel, unending ring.
Great thing to say is your replacement takes your place. Oh, really? So I wonder, how far can I run from the center? Is it just going to bring me right back to here? Because this is apparently an infinite nothingness. Yeah, it just brings me right back. Oh, cool. So we can't do much as the Seneschal, but we can do some things. We can kind of wander around different places and observe. And even, like, bother people, basically. But that's about it. Not really much in the way of... Oh, we can still... Holy shit, I didn't know we could attack people still. Well, there you go. Yeah, of course, yeah. The Earth is so flat that even the void beyond is flat. Of course, it just makes sense. So there's, I know there's a bit of a lore dump, but a lot of people kind of theorize that the brine, which is this stuff in here, is even more powerful than the seneschal, because you can go in here and oh, I guess they changed it. Oh no, there you go. So the brine can still basically kick you out of the ocean. But you know what I think? I think they just forgot to change that, and or didn't want you to go any further under the water where there is nothing. Because they never really say what the brine is anyway. But yeah, so we can go here. You can't go out of the town. It just kicks you back up, I guess. I think you can wander around Grand Soren as well. There's no little tidbits, I don't think. I don't think you can go anywhere and be like, oh, some extra information. What happens after the Arisen suddenly disappears and no one hears from him? It's just kind of like, oh, well, life as usual. Oh, and you can go through people. Oh, I guess the hole got fixed somehow. That'd be a little freaky though, wouldn't it? You're standing there and your door's open without you knowing. I wonder if we can go up to see the Duke.
Hear ye! Attend and listen! The dragon has awakened and taken flight! Secure your families! Shutter your own!
So... Oh, okay. I don't think we've gone back in time. Or have we? Has the cycle just restarted? I never really put too much thought into that, actually. I don't think we can go to the castle, though. I think it'll kick us back to the void. Yeah. So there's not a lot you can do. The only thing you can do is fucking kill yourself. This actually took me a long time to figure out when I first played. I had no idea what to do because, you know, innocent childlike brain. But this is you effectively ending the cycle. Yeah. Which I don't know why none of the other ones before you did this, but... Kind of a strange... We were the god of our world for 5 minutes, and then that was enough for us to kill ourselves. I guess so. Yeah. We have two.
You're like me, aren't you? As my grandmother gave me life, she gave you yours. They gave us death, and with it, true life. This is the world she wanted for us.
Cutscene as well. Yeah, you don't often get that. That's for sure. Especially like games this old. They usually just stuck you in some random outfit that they put across every single cutscene. Which must have been a fucking nightmare for all the pieces of gear in this game. Feel an odd pride as you plunge the... Oh, okay. And this is the credits, I think. Yeah. So they don't massively explain that. They give you a little tidbit with Celine where she was around her Arisen for so long that she sort of started to transform into her Arisen. But there's like so little information on it that's given to you. Just oh, my name's in there now. That's cool. Oh, you get like a whole... Why is Damien underneath my name? Oh, I know why. Never mind. And Abby. Yeah, that was on purpose. They saw there's like a video on it for the 10th year celebration. They took a lot of inspiration from, or they saw a lot of Western games, but they didn't quite match up to what they wanted, and same with a lot of Eastern games. So they took the best they could of each and just smushed them together. That's why it's very different from anything else I've played. I think that's why I like it so much. But yeah, there's so much more room for a much clearer story. Because when I first played, I had no fucking idea what was going on. But, you know, essentially we transformed into another. Our pawn transformed into us, or vice versa, or whatever. I don't know what happened to the other body that dropped into the ocean, but... And then, yeah, you quit out and you hit new game and start it all over again. Is this showing us all the pawns that we travelled with? I've never actually let these play before. I didn't know... I didn't know it showed you the pawns. That's quite cool. But yeah, I don't know specifically what games they took their inspiration from. They just kind of said that they were looking for something different and wanted to make something that they would play. I think they did pretty good. Time traveled with us. Is that 5 minutes? 5 minutes and 48 seconds. I don't remember any of them. I remember the last few, but... Oh, I mean, a couple of them. There we do. Nice. Save load is clear to save later, begin new game. Items to obtained. Yeah, cool. And yeah, that's it. We done. We will move on to something else next time. Whenever I get around to it. I will play some more Mass Effect tomorrow. It's probably getting pretty close to being done. And Dishonored sometime this week, which will swap in with Dishonored 2. Yeah, I've got a couple games. If there's anything in particular, I have a game list in the Discord if you want to have a look at that. Or you got something else you want me to play, let me know. But if not, I got a couple Humble Bundle things that I should probably get through eventually. Give me an excuse to play them. But yeah, that's Dragon's Dogma. You should get it. It's good. It's a good game. And we'll definitely be playing the second one when I don't know when that's coming out, but we'll definitely be playing that when it comes out. No, I don't even know if they said when. Probably a few years from now. But anyway. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. So yeah. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day. Or night, whichever it is. Stay safe, and I will see you tomorrow. Or whenever. Okay. Bye-bye.